We're live. Hello, 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 hello. How is it going? Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Panisak, Daniel, Vascundo, Biko Boy. Hello, hello. Did I? Yeah, disable emote only. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I have to refresh. Mate, hold on. Geckos, congratulations on first on Twitch. Alright, let me sip some coffee real quick. Hello, Game. Hello, Asmerida. Hello, Geckos. Hello, Sunshi. Big No. Galabros. T-Sun, how is it going? Hello, back from the dead? Yeah. And also, not only that, you're first too. So, congrats. We don't have like the first redemption on YouTube, so whoever I see first is the first. So yeah. But yeah. Okay, Fat Cat is back to normal now. Alright. The Fat Cat is back to normal. Surely the miracles from previous stream is not gonna happen again. Oh.
1 month until 2 years of
1
sub.
month until 2 years of sub. Casey, thank you for the tier 2 for 23 months, dude. Almost 2 years. Yeah. Thank you so much for the support, man. Literally coming back from the dead. Yeah. I wasn't streaming yesterday because I was recovering from burnout. Yes. I mean, the moment I wasn't even feeling, I was contemplating whether I want to stream or not until about like 3 hours later, and then I feel like, oh, it's already too late. So yeah, I added this, dude. You see that? That's a fence, and then there's this is supposed to be a map. This is still unfinished, as you can see. But the idea is that there's gonna be a map. Like we had a discussion. Hello, Cyan. We had a discussion about like me putting something over here, and I came up with this, right? And this is supposed to be like a piece of paper, like, or something like that, right? Like I kind of want to put something like go like here because like you're kind of getting far, especially from 0, right? So the map basically, someone had an idea of the way it works is it's gonna be like a treasure map kind of thing. So you have here, for example, there, here, 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 right? And I can just like draw this, something like this, right? So that's the idea. Wasn't gold meant to be at the duel? W cycling session, yeah. Nice to see you this every day. Hello, Drop. Hello. Seller Pat, yeah. Like in Seller Pat, yeah. I don't want to draw like a whole map, like as in like everything, because I feel that would be too complex. Just like an icon and then it's just dotted. Basically, it's like a path, right? That's inspiration, yeah. And then this is like this is gonna be a piece of paper. However, this is still a rectangle, so I have to like make a. I think the way I'm gonna do it, I'll make them look rough. I have to make them like look. I don't really know exactly how to add your hair thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add the your hair probably somewhere over here, right? So somewhere over here, or yeah, like in the middle, basically. The next part is gonna be there. The next part is gonna be the duels. Like each part will have its own icon, basically. Like I have to make some icon representing what parts you've passed and what parts is coming later. So, Hollow Knight Daily today? What do you mean Hollow Knight Daily today? So yeah. He did it. Did the biggest jump of Turkey? Oh, what? Going for a cataclysm. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck. So, with Grim. Hollow Knight Daily. Oh, that's from Hollow Knight? Dude, the daily sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. The daily, it took me more than 5 minutes. Like, considering that usually I should take about 2 to 3 minutes to, like, at most. At most. By the way, just keep in mind, I've already played the level before it was daily. And then I played it again, and then, oh my god, I keep dying everywhere because it's so unreadable. So, yeah. It's not that good. I reckon that most other people are not gonna enjoy that level particularly. I can already tell. Hello, SpongeBob. What a news name. So, we're not gonna be focusing on this just yet, but yeah, there's an idea. I made a rough echo just to give an idea of what you think. Obviously, this is still not a hit. Like with some polish, with some adjustments, tweaks, and polishments, it would look really good. But yeah, do you guys forward this idea? Do you guys forward this idea? Do you guys like? Actually, you know what I should do? I should play this. I should play this. I'm wondering, can you even see? I know you guys are asking me to, note issue and all that, but yeah. Ooh. I mean, you can still see the background a tad bit, yeah. No, the fence is basically, I mean, again, unfinished. It looks plain. It doesn't look good because like it needs some shading, right? Like the way this works is that you see there's this little piece of wood right here. There's a little piece of wood. I have to add some shadings here, right? There's some shadings I gotta add. Let's nav it. What GPU and CPU? Scroll down. I have the species specs panel below the stream. But yeah, obviously that's gonna. I probably also wanna add some textures. Shouldn't the fence be broken? Not really. Not really. Again, the idea is there. Again, this took me like 30 minutes to make. Aside from this thing, like this took me like not that long. But yeah. I mean, the concern with that is how it's going to obstruct the background as much. Okay, so this is what I made. Look at the stars. Look at the blinking stars. And look at the reflections on, like, the water reflections. Yeah. I might make this I might make it smaller, but I don't know if I want to make it smaller. Yeah. I was thinking about making the map smaller, or also making the fence smaller too. Two, three first-time chatters, yeah. Dude, the water reflection is so good. Like, I was implementing it previous stream, and then it was already pretty good. Right there, dude, that's so good! The cat isn't 6'4" wide anymore, yeah. It's back to normal. Surely, today is gonna be a normal stream, where I'm not gonna be getting any more crazy donations, right? I need to get used to that, because, like, yesterday's stream was actually crazy, bro. Yeah. Do you think the size of the fence is fine? Or do you think that I should, like, scale them down? I have a feeling I probably should scale them down, but I don't know what you guys think. I think the reflection needs to be brighter. I like the subtle waving effects though. It's good size. Maybe make it smaller. Make it smaller. Okay. Yeah. We're not gonna be focusing on this yet. We're not gonna be focusing on the fence because yeah, just a little smaller. Yeah. Because that is in the to-do list. Yeah. That is a to-do list right here. But we're not gonna be focusing on it. We're gonna be focusing on lanterns. I saw you reading Spots. Yeah, I rated Spots because Spots was playing Future Fun 2. I'm on the fence of that. I get it. I'm not a fan of the fence. It's very out of place. Okay. Do you have any other ideas, Fayan? Oh, do you think I should just like completely get rid of this? Again, I'm not. Like this was done super quickly. So like, do you think the map and the fans and the map idea is not that good? So I should just like have like very open area here, or do you have any other ideas? Let me know. The map should be a bit higher. True, I guess. Yeah. Cool. I could probably move it up a little. The map by itself would be better. So like, what do I just have a sign, right? Do I just have a? So do I just have this sign like this? So you have the map, and then just like that. That's it. So like no fences at all. But yeah, I feel like I'm probably gonna get rid of the go paper then. So preference of open space. Yeah, because like I want people to kind of give some time to look at the background to like admire the background a little bit before the gameplay, right? So maybe try. Oh, wait, you're actually cooking. Someone on YouTube chat said to make it hanging on the cave. So like here, for example, right? So like here. Whoops. That's actually a good idea. That is actually a good. Wait, this guy on YouTube chat is actually cooking. Wait, thank you. But yeah, I knew I don't really want to just wing it because I want to know what you guys think first, right? But yeah, after some discussion, obviously I'm gonna like okay. I wish I can like save some sketches, but I guess we can make some rough sketches here, right? If I can like, dude, if I have allium in 2.1, I would be so down, but we don't have allium here, so we just make like a layout of the deco. I never use this term, bro, a layout of a deco. It's like you're making a sketch, right? You make a sketch of like a drawing. It's supposed to be like, oh, what is it supposed to be? Stuff like that. Okay, so the hanging signs, dude. The hanging signs idea is like actually pretty good. Okay. So something like this. And then yeah. And then we can probably get rid of this then. Ooh, how do I? Yeah, that's good. And there's the dots. I think I'm gonna get rid of the dots too. That YouTube chat users should ascend to Twitch. I don't know if they have Twitch though, that's the thing. Maybe the top of cake can extend before the where the fence is and map hanging on from there. I could, but like from this point on, you're already exiting out of the cave, right? From this point on, so like I think having it hanging like this is probably just about right. You don't have Twitch, yeah, fair enough, dude. Yeah. Moonlight reflections. The moon is so far up ahead, so I don't think it's gonna quite reach, right? Is that a pretty good size? I mean, I feel like I probably want to make it larger then, right? Like a 2 by 2. This is a 1.5 by 1.5. Like a traffic sign. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the Arabic guy, yeah. You see that? Like, I feel like if I remove the fence, it gives you more, like, space on, you know, you get to look at the background, right? Because the background is, dude, the background looks pretty beautiful. I don't want to have anything blocking the way, you know? I feel like, yeah, I think that's a good idea that I put a map up here instead. Because the top one is like kind of empty, obviously. It's a sky, it's empty. Sky is empty for the most part, and that makes sense. So when I put something that's kind of empty at the top, I'm not adding Milky Way. I'm not adding Milky Way, dude. Might look small, yeah. Yeah, we're just discussing ideas right now. So this is a 2 by 2 now. I made it larger. Yeah. No, like my idea is basically there will be several icons representing parts that you've passed and the parts that are coming, right? And it's gonna be like the one in Cellar Pad. So okay. I believe that should be good. Shooting stars, I'm not doing shooting. Dude, it's already good enough. I'm not chat. I don't want to feature clip this part anymore. Way more, even more, right? I can already conclude that the background is pretty much done. I don't want to add any more stuff to it. Is that pretty good? Do you think I should make it even larger, bro? The sky is never empty. It feels kind of empty. Dude, there's already blinking stars. There's already blinking stars, bro. But yeah, you see the water reflection? It took me 300 objects just for this. I might optimize it to sub 200. I probably can optimize it to sub 200. I probably should. Yeah, there's already stars. Yeah, but they are blinking. They're blinking stars in different intervals, in different offsets. Looks like a McDonald's sign. Yeah, something like this. That's the map over here on the hanging on the top. With fans, yeah. It's just an idea. It was just an idea. I haven't really fully committed to it though, so a bigger map. If it's larger, bigger would be okay. Alright, chat. No, it's perfect size. Yes, okay. Blue comment. I could maybe, dude, for one of the design requests, maybe put one of the design requests as part of the background, maybe. So, please optimize. Oh yeah. I think I like this one better than the fence. Not gonna lie. Now that I think about it, again, the reasoning is that I want people to look at the background more for like a little bit before you jump into the gameplay. There's gameplay here. There's like a lot of empty space, right? To give you guys some time, like 2 seconds, to look at the background and then you go back to gameplay. I feel like a suffix sign. Like putting a one by one ratio map. Does it make sense? Or do you think I should like make the map a little bit taller instead? Just a little bit, like a 2x3. Maybe not 2x3, 1.5 by 2.5. Or do you think a square shape is good? Or do you think I should make it like tall rectangle? The map, again, it's gonna be like, you have an icon, right? You have an icon. And then there will be a bunch of like hidden dotted lines, like this. Dotted lines. We're not even adding lanterns yet. We're just like this. You see the idea? $100 something. Rectangular. Yeah, tall rectangular, I think. I'm going for tall rectangular and not like vertical rectangular. So I believe something like this. Ooh. 1.5 by 2. What about this? Oh, now that's pretty good, I think. Oops. Yeah. You know what I should... Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. I might need to move it up by quite a tad bit. Like this. Oops. Like this size is pretty good. Why not tall? Oh, landscape. Oh yeah, portrait. Stages for experience, like stage 1, 2, 3 square. You don't like that personally? Okay. I see. Okay, one sec. Wait a minute. So oops. Audio, what's it? Audio monitor 2. And then it's the link to deactivated. I believe this should be blue. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. If I go and check this filter here onto, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Give me a solid second, chat. I'm just doing something else. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yep, there we go. Cool. Alright, back to chat. Do a longer than Stellar Madness, yeah. Add a little lamp at the top. Not a bad idea, but I don't know. This part is already illuminating enough. I don't know if that that is necessary. So how would a longer map work? Wait. Oh no, dude. I just like just do this, bro. You just do this. And then and do this. Okay, so this is what you mean, right? This is what you mean. Yeah, I think that's better. Wow, this is actually way better. Yeah. That's actually way better. Random base things? Probably not. Yeah, the two handles, yeah. I thought so too. Yeah, the two handles is probably better fitting. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It's totally fine. Yeah. Make a cube go along the line and put a very small decoration. Yeah. But we're not gonna focus on the map first, right? Ooh, Amstel with 150 watch streak. Oh my god. Hello, it's Gabriel. How's it going? Two small lamps like in the maps. It will be visible at night. Two small lamps. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna, I mean, again, like, I don't really see how, like, would work here. Because, like, it's not like the place is dark looking, where, like, again, I don't know about the light idea though, but I think the map is fine, yeah. Ooh, what the heck?
Feed the cat once more.
Okay, now I can hear the alerts now. Sorlin, thank you for the $2. Feed the cat, yes, there we go. Wait. Oh, we have two, right? So I believe I can just, oh yeah. So if I do this, we already have a backup, yes, okay, cool. There we go. Where did you get it's just random gifts. Alright, it's just random gifts. Okay. Anyways, can I focus on the lanterns now? Let's focus on the lanterns. Alright, let's go with the lanterns. So we're gonna be worrying about the map later, I guess after the lanterns are done. So we have, I guess, okay. I guess the fence part of it is gonna be removed. Add a sign. Just add a sign. Yeah, there we go. Make transition. I'm gonna worry about transition later. But yeah, so this is what we're gonna be working on this to-do list. I'm gonna add another, like, I should probably delete some of the, yeah. HSV variants are pretty much done. Improve the background as listed in the other to-do list. There we go. Okay, it's a little bit not aligned. It needs to be left aligned. Like aligned to the left. Okay. Fit the beast. Oh my god. Yeah, fit the beast. No, I haven't been the Money Cat. I'm still trying to get a new laptop. Still saving up. But yeah. I think I don't know if I wanna post it with the Money Cat. The moment I get a new laptop, I'm either just gonna go for new hard disk or just go for Booty 3 with full detail on all coins. I think the order should be like all coins and full detail mode. Yeah, there you go. I think that's like probably better. I just want to get a new hard disk. No, I haven't been all my levels actually. Oh, European. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, soon. Oh. No, the thing is, if I remove the 67, guess what my next free layer is? And if I have this number and then I go to the next layer, the next free layer, it's fine. 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 You guys are like, again, I feel like the number has been ruined because of the memes. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you guys are not acting normal, bro. I've been trying to act normal, but I know you guys are not acting normal around this stupid number, bro. Like, it's a bad meme. I mean, not necessarily, but like, again, you're not going to meme about 6-7 in a court meeting. Imagine if you are in like a courtroom, and then the judge says 6-7, and then you're just screaming, you're acting crazy in a courtroom. Like, surely you're not doing that. You're not doing that. You know how to act normal. You just you don't know what is the time for that. Yeah, just imagine a scenario. You're in a courtroom or like a meeting room. Anything that is supposed to be professional, right? What is going on with Doggy's stream? Maturity isn't hating the meme. Maturity is ignoring and using number for its purpose. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this minus here goes to this number, which again, you see, like I'm a mature person, right? Which means that I can just not react whenever you see that number. I know people have not like neuron activation and everything. You have a choice. You have an option to just not care or like care. But for the most part, people react for attention, I guess. Right? King Samuel just started live on Doggy's channel for like 20 seconds, stopped it. Oh. I mean, they aren't they like in the TCD meetup right now? Yeah. Like, wait, who runs the TCD channel? Was it Doggy or I thought like it's either Doggy or Denny. I have no idea who runs TCD. Connex? Oh, it's Connex? Connex is running TCD? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, they're supposed to start the live on TCD and not Doggy. Probably. TCD stands for Drake Connex Doggy. Ah. I mean, that makes sense, actually. That actually makes sense. Oh, Drake Connex Denny. Oh, yeah, the D in TCD stands for Denny and not Doggy. Okay. Wait, I mean, there are two D's in the whole group. Oh yeah, there's three Cursed Diamond. Yeah. It's Connex, dude. Yeah, Connex is like Doggy was the editor. Okay. Connex, Danny, and Drake. Okay. I see. Yeah, Connex has been popping off like in the year 2025 and 2026. Before then, like I had no idea. Like I guess you guys have no idea who Connex is. Alright, so back to this. Alright. Time to make the lanterns. Oh wait. We have to allocate group IDs. So 420, here we go. Allocating group IDs. Who was Connex before TCD? Yeah. I'm used to TCD referring to college dropout. I guess I should be in TCD, bro. Some pretty obscure fact, but Connex once cheated second Victor on VSC before getting exposed and eventually beating it legit. I mean, even then, like, Connex... Yeah, sure, Connex was, like, the VSC Victor guy. But I didn't really think he was that popular until now, bro. And now, yeah, it's just crazy. I'm pretty sure everyone in TCD is a VSC Victor, but... Well... Dude, I swear, everyone in TCD are, like, top players. Except for, like, Connex. Connex is not, like, a top player yet. I mean, like, he's working on it. Yeah, Connex has his Glungus, which is, like, an extended, right? So in comparison, like out of all like TC members, Connex is like the least skilled player. Is still really good, like compared to everyone else that in the GD community, but in the TCD members, I'm talking about like TCD members. Glungus isn't even extended? Yeah, dude. This is too hard. But yeah. Good luck, fan. Hello, Abo. How's it going? Alright, let's go with 68. There. Alright. So we have this thing over here. It should be on the background, right? So like, there's this over here. I think that's the... yeah. We have to start drawing the boundaries for the... Ooh. Let's make it a different color. Let's do 150. Okay. That is already... okay, that's a problem. Oh yeah, it's T39. Let's make it T3 minus 90 or something. Oh, they're all T39. Okay. Let's make it like T1, T2 minus 100. Yeah, sure, that works. And then, yeah. Toph got kicked out of TCD was because he was the... I thought it was something else. Wasn't it something else? But yeah, chat. I did... it was to chop. Damn. I mean, I guess Toph is still like in good terms with like Conics and... you know, other... particularly Conics, right? But yeah. Tidal Wave is now top 5, yeah. Speaking of doggy, that reminds me, there was, like, I looked at the GD category on Twitch and I saw the name Dugile or Dugile or whatever however you pronounce it, and I saw the tag MCSR or rank. What a similar looking freaking name, huh? And yeah, I've seen like a bit of resurgence of new GD players up like from MCSR players, bro. I've seen quite a few MCSR players trying GD. Yeah, do Joel plays. Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah. We have MCSR players trying out GD. We had OSU players trying out GD. I mean, because of MREC. But yeah, there's Skycrab now. There's Skycrab. What happened? Everyone has been going to my stream asking what happened to Doggy's stream, bro. I'm sure Doggy's fine. I don't see the VOD. Did he just delete the VOD? Oh my god. I guess he just deleted the VOD for my... Yeah, he just deleted the VOD. He just want... oh wait, no, never mind. Guys. Hold on. Oh, cool. That's the VOD, guys. So what is that? What is that VOD, bro? 1 minute. What a great stream, bro. Wait, you guys watch that? Wait, you guys watch this? Oh my god. You guys watch this. It's crazy, dude. Honestly, that's probably better than the day he got 97 on grief, bro. That's probably better. Yeah, dude. The doggy is like the superstar in the GD community right now or something, bro. Like, okay. Okay, I guess it makes sense, right? Because like, obviously, super well-known player is gonna be like the mega superstar, bro. What the? Oh. Oh, my bot always a Dark Odyssey coin broken. I don't think it's... You probably missed something. Yeah. Dude, I swear, I feel like whenever Doggy verifies grief, the internet would explode. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro. I feel like the Twitter's gonna explode, the internet, it's gonna explode, the GD community is gonna explode. And YouTube probably is gonna explode too. Like, I feel like... I don't know if YouTube can handle, like, Doggy getting, like... I mean, I don't know. I probably can handle it. YouTube can handle streams with 1 million viewers. So I think... I think YouTube will probably be fine. But I can already feel like the point to create website is going to be slow. I can feel like whatever, like it's gonna be down because like, yeah. Although like, yeah, it would be really cool if RobTop comes in and insta-rates the level after the fact. Right? That would be like the best thing ever. 83,400. Okay, so that's when it's gonna start. 22. Okay. Major internet outage due to grief being verified must be insane. Yeah, dude. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen, bro. Like... How should I show my block design in your Discord? You go to Geometry Desk channel, right? And then you just post it there. And then people will give thoughts about your block design. There you go. Please wish me luck on future fun. I have 91 and I've been trying to beat it. Yeah, good luck on getting 99% on future fun ABP. You got it. You can get 99. I believe in you. Sorry. Okay. 100. Why not 100? What's wrong with 99, dude? Dude, we have... Dude, I'm like... cook right now, bro. Like, dude, we had so many people. Dude, it's not a... Guys, it's not a JonathanGD stream without at least one people every stream coming in and say, dude, I died 99 on Future Fang. Like, like, we are so freaking cook right now, bro. At least one people. One. In reality, it's like 10 people, bro. At least 10 people. Yeah. I mean, like Future Fang is getting like new downloads every week. Like 1 million downloads every week. It's actually insane, bro. Dude, my friend got 99 and then got 100 the next attempt. Yeah, it's like... It's crazy. The 99 on Future Fang 2 is much easier than the one on Future Fang 1. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be on layer V3 because, yeah, lanterns. Let's do layer AM. What's the Z order should be? 50, I think? Yeah, 50, let's do that. They both suck. They both suck though, it's 100% guaranteed dead. Is it? I don't think other people are saying that. Like, I mean, if you have a skill issue, of course you would say that, right? Like, I know people are gonna tell you, oh my god, skill issue. But I just got 80 at the moment. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. Dude, even, I feel like even Society Victor can probably die at 99 on Future Fang. I'm not even kidding. I feel like Popov or Zoing have probably died at 99 on Future Fang levels. Like, I feel like they both have at least died once. It's just a tricky jump. It will just get you. People say buff 99 because they want others to stop for normal. Dude, yeah, you know what? Like, Future Fang and Future Fang 2 is already enough, bro. I don't think I need to make more. I feel like, yeah, like those 2 levels is already enough. I don't think I need to make more levels like that. I just want to focus on making good levels from now on. That's it. Right? Ooh. $420. So these are gonna be lanterns, right? This will basically, these dots right here is gonna be a placeholder for the lanterns. I wanna see how they move. You know, I have a different idea. I think I should add, so that's 417. I'm gonna add a 424, which is gonna be a temporary group ID. That will, 424, right? Oh, yeah. There we go. And then I can just like hide it at any time. Perfect. Yeah. I feel like 2 levels is already good enough, bro. I'm gonna be like Valve. Just 2 levels. You know? Chat, what is the number 3? I don't know what the number 3 is. People doesn't want you to be successful because there are failures in life, not in game only. Yeah, bro. Like, man. Dude, I can't believe your life is miserable that you want other people to also just be as miserable as well. That is just sad. That is just sad. Half-Life 3 soon. Chat, who cares about Half-Life 3? Not me. I don't think you guys care either. Alright. Wait, do they stop on that? I have to make them stop on that. Well, I forgot. Alright, so we have a bunch of dots. Me, I care so much about Oh. I mean, you already have Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2, and those are good enough, right? Surely there are alternatives to Half-Life games. Are there? Like, aren't there alternatives to Half-Life games? Aren't there, like, games with similar genre? Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Okay. What do you think of the red dot movement? This is a placeholder for what's to become a lanterns. Do you think that's a bit too slow? So the way this works is that I'm gonna have 4 layers of each layer will have different speed, right? It will have like parallax. So there will be 4 layers of slowly moving lanterns. With each layer will having different speed, and I'm working with the most back layer first. Are you going for the Chinese lanterns or regular ones? Whatever looks the best. Whatever looks the best. And no, they left the story on a cliffhanger for 19 goddamn years. And to be honest, there are not really many other games that give me the same feeling of Half-Life. Bro, I feel like Valve is too busy making hardware. Like, they don't really feel like making games anymore. They just make hardware. They're making Steam Machine and the Steam Controller, which is really good. But the problem is the price. I know. The price is stupid expensive nowadays. I'm getting a laptop. I want to get a laptop and it's costing me like what? Like freaking $1,200. Dude. Can we go back to an era where games don't take ages to make? I mean, I'm guilty of it too. Like, can we go back to an era where you don't have to take 5 billion years to make a level? I miss these times, man. I really do. I miss the times where, like, when I was taking, like, what? Like, a month or 2 to make levels. Wow. Now it's taking me 3 years. And the budget, dude, imagine the budget to make levels is getting higher and higher. It's like, yeah, dude, man. Known about through the data and stuff, yeah. 10 quadrillion rupiah. It costs 1k. That's 424, yeah. So that's 100. What about 200? 100, 200. So 200, right? What if I make it linear? So this is 200. So this, okay, so 100, 200, 300. I don't feel like typing, bro. I'm just scrolling. The thing is, John joined the GD. Oh yeah, I'm making an Elf remake and don't know how to make a background for some parts. Yeah, I mean, you probably have an idea, but as a new creator, please make something simple. Please start small. Don't make like a a remake of an existing level that is like a good existing level. It's already like well established. I don't think Nelf is a simple level to make, bro. Yeah, the Lost Existence took 3 weeks. After this, after Real Travel, I wanna do a challenge where I'll try to finish a level in a week. I think that would be a pretty good challenge. Yeah, I can. But for big projects. For small projects, right? For small projects, I can do it by myself. You know? I have a video on YouTube surprisingly nearly got to that 1K, yeah. There is an exception in making another version of a level if the deck always was the first level. Yeah. That's it. Like, you have to be really careful because, like, you know, even though it might be seen as ripping off original work, and it's not gonna be as good, right? Alright. Oh, that's missing. That's missing? That's missing. Yo, your GPU, your 1080 Ti. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I bought like, I believe it was 2 games. Yeah, I bought like 3 games. No, yeah, it was 4 games. I bought like 4 games for the summer sale, and Cyan, I think you already like saw it. Dude. Let me show you the games I bought. It was, where is it? There it is. Those 4 are the games I bought. One of them is this, bro. Look at how goofy this game is. And this one. Yeah, Mecha Chameleon is like... But everyone knows it, bro. Everyone knows Mecha Chameleon. I'm going for something that looks goofy and silly. And it gives a lot more fun. It's more fun, bro. It makes the games look fun if it's got like goofy and silly art styles to it, you know? I like it way more. Because it's supposed to be... games are supposed to be fun. Like, I'm just saying, I'm not a big fan of photorealistic looking games. Because... like, if I want to look at photorealistic stuff, I can just go outside in real life, bro. I would rather explore a fantasy, vibrant world, you know? I would rather do that. $1 horror games? Hell no, bro. Like, I'm not gonna... Yeah, Demon Turf. There's also the... I was considering on... Oh yeah, chat, another thing I forgot to mention. There it is. That's another game I forgot to mention. This one... I didn't install it because it's... Guess what? It is almost 40 gigabytes. It's... I did check, and it's almost 40... You wanna see my storage? Freaking 85, bro. I mean, it's enough, but like, I don't wanna fill my SSD with stuff, bro. No, 40 gigabytes just to install Spyro. That's what I mean. That's why I bought it, but I didn't install it yet. I need to get a new SSD, right? But like I can probably get one in 2027. That's just a lower priority. Yeah, I want to get a new SSD, bro. It's like, but again, I've been using this SSD for 6 years. I haven't changed anything, so yeah, it's starting to age, right? My SSD is unk, you know. My SSD is super old by that point, bro. Like I have to upgrade it. I have to upgrade. I guess that's gonna be the only. SSDs can just be like, you know, can be bought easily. Yeah, my SSD is in unk status, bro. Why do you have a gambling game in your... This? Gamble with your friends? Oh my god. Wait, Stacks already played it? Bro, Stacks already played it. Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, I wanna play this with friends, bro. Like, it would be really fun, bro. Dude, this game is fun, right? This game right here. Doing anything to get a new laptop. Yeah, dude. But I don't want to gamble alone. I want to gamble with friends. In-game, not in real life, don't worry. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be that stupid. Yo, Jonathan, I know you want that a bit nice. An IQ too high. An IQ too high. Wait, I have a picture. Was it a real science picture? I think it was a real science picture. Hold on, let me look this up. Let me look this up. My Discord crashed. My Discord crashed. Never mind. My Discord didn't crash. One sec. I found it. I found it. Hold on. I gotta be sure not. There it is. Move that to another window. Oh, that's perfect. That's convenient. There we go. Yeah, it was this picture here. I love this picture, bro. I love this picture. Have you ever been played Minecraft? Dude, I don't play Minecraft. Minecraft plays me. What's the difference? I'm getting played by Minecraft. But it's possible. Possible or not? Well, there is only one way to find out, and that is by subscribing to the channel. Yeah? Why is this so funny? Gambling is bad, by the way. Like, no one says gambling is good. Yeah, exactly. I know, like, gambling games, the ones that don't require real money, right? I know, like, that some people can say that it might develop, like, gambling habits, and that is just not as good as well. I don't know, really, because some people argue that it's also just not as good. But I don't know if that's true, bro. I mean, I would rather gamble with like a virtual money rather than like real money that can cause severe consequences down the line, right? Like it's if it's for fun. Sure, like surely that governments are not cracking down. Also, if you think about it, this is a bit of a logic right here. If you make so much money from gambling, why are you cracking down on it? You know? Like, by that point, shouldn't government crack down on data center companies or companies hogging up like RAM for data centers? Can they just make an order? Hey, please sell all the RAM and storage. Please sell the RAMs back so the consumers don't have to deal with this bullshit that is like the overpriced RAM and storage. Can something be done about that? I believe it can. Like, I believe government should just make orders to the big companies, the big AI companies. Hey, please sell back the freaking RAM. Holy clip, yeah, dude. Are you going for the #1 gifts leaderboard, bro? For the love of the game, I guess, yeah. Rain bet? Yeah, dude. They're advertising something because they're getting paid for it, bro. They're getting sponsored. So you see, all of these dots are going to be a lantern soon. But yeah, these are just dots. How are you doing if it's good? My question is, how do you make good levels? Oh, good gameplay. I don't. What should I watch out into the call? I don't know what. You have to actually learn, bro. Like, when it comes to figuring out what objects to use and how you make good gameplay and stuff, there is a lot of learning you have to take on, right? Lots of puzzle solving, lots of problem solving, lots of analyzing. It's an important skill when it comes to being a creator or any creator. You have to have an ability to analyze and realize what you have been doing wrong, what you're doing right, what you should do, what you should like all that, like the ideas and stuff like that. I mean, if you play GD for quite a bit, like you will start to develop that by playing levels. You start to get an idea of how levels should be, how levels should play, and how levels works. Anyone with a bit of an experience with playing GD levels, like if you're a start grinder, like I'm not even kidding, if you start grind a lot, like it's not going to be an issue at all, because you pretty much you've gone through so many levels, bad levels, good levels, so you already generally have an idea of what you think levels are enjoyable, what you think the levels are bad and not particularly enjoyable. It gives you an idea. Has anyone ever redeemed level request stream before? Nope. Okay, thank you so much. You're welcome, bro. I really hope you find this helpful. Like, there's a lot of, like, there are great resources that you can take a look when it comes to, like, figuring out how the editor works, right? There are countless of videos of, like, I know most people say tutorials, but I really wouldn't really call it a tutorial. It's more like a guide, right? Like, I don't really recommend looking at tutorials on how to make certain block design or styles. just look at like a guide of how the editor works, like the move trigger, like the functions, what is possible with the editor and stuff like that. That's what I would take a look at. Yeah. Because when it comes to start grinding, like you're exposed to like some gameplay, not just gameplay, the deco. And the deco varies too. Like you have, you know, simple levels, you have 1.0 levels, you have 1.9 levels, you have effect levels. You have bad levels and good levels. And you get to play it and see how bad it is, see how good it is. And analyze what makes the, like, you have to know exactly what makes the level bad or good, right? If you get to figure out something that makes the level bad or good, like, you know, it's a good thing. It's a good thing to have. Being able to analyze why the level is bad, why the level is good, why the level's like this, what makes the level mythic worthy, what makes it legendary worthy. If you have some sense of determining what certain rating of the level should be, right? Like, oh, this is like legendary worthy. Oh, this is epic. Like, if you get to learn the difference between the ratings, right? Then if you get to have a sense of like, if you get a sense of quality, if you will, because the different ratings represent quality, like the quality of the level. Like if it's mythic, you would expect the level to be super good with almost zero flaws, right? You would expect the best. I mean, and in most cases it is. In 99% of the case it is. Obviously, not every level is perfect, but like mythic is like the best of the best. But there's still room for improvement, of course. Legendary is like one step below. It's still really good, but it's like not as good as the mythic. An epic feature, like you name it. Make your cube hang on the lanterns, it would be funny. I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. I mean, I've seen other levels do that, but... Thank you so much, this is a good information. You're welcome. I don't think anyone else have told you this, but... Yeah. People have told you about like some corny, like, generic answers. But from my experience, as a creator... Alright, thank you. Save level. From my experience, I've made like 10 levels before I got my first featured, right? And for every single level I made, I learned something. There's something to be learned with every level you make. So, yeah, just keep making levels, right? But at the same time, you should also pick up, you know, any information from the levels you're making. Like, again, like analyze, is this gameplay good? What could be improved? Like, and like, obviously you gotta also explore all other objects in the editor, right? You have to learn exactly how GD works. You have to have a pretty good understanding of how the game mode physics work, how the game mode behaves, each game mode, and all the states, stuff like that, like the gameplay of objects, what it does. Like, there's lots of learning. It's gonna take quite a bit, right? It takes like a pretty, a high learning curve, but it should be pretty easy to get started, right? Do we got 3 first-time chatters in one single screen asking me about feature fun, bro. It's is it smart to ask my friends to play test? Yeah, I think so. They are your friends. Mythic levels are the equivalent of perfection if we don't count backbeat events. What do you mean if you don't count backbeat events? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is it possible to get a creator point if you have a very good level but my other levels are very bad? Yes! Very, very possible. In fact, you don't even have to worry about other levels being bad, looking bad. The only thing that matters when it comes to getting creator point is the level itself that you're making. It's one level. It doesn't matter that you can have one super good level and get mythic, but the next level you make can just be not rate worthy or even at most rate worthy. Like, that's completely fine. Yeah. Honestly, the epilepsy thing wasn't even that bad, but I can understand why people are like that bothered by the fact. And even then, like I guess people weren't so prepared that it's gonna have epilepsy, right? So that's why. You got Rhythm Heaven Groove. Yeah, I think Zeronium played it. Is it like one of those games where you press buttons to the music? Like GD? I know it's a joke. Wait, what? Oh. Backbeat by Darwin with I Spy type of level gamut. Yeah. I mean, I know epilepsy is an issue, right? Because like, you don't want kids to go to hospital. Have you like, bro? There are cases where kids go to hospital because of the Porygon, like, you know, in the Pokemon, like the first gen, the animes, the Pokemon animes, bro. Like the Porygon, yeah, that's a real thing. Kids were Electric Soldier Porygon. Frixie, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Thank you so much. Hey, we got someone subscribing after watching an ad. Yo, thank you for the consideration, by the way. Now you don't have to worry about ads no more. Isn't that cool? But yeah, I guess it wouldn't be that big of an issue if the Pokemon anime had an epilepsy warning at the start. So at the Electric Soldier Porygon scene, like, you're not gonna have that many kids hospitalized. And that's why that episode with the Electric Soldier was banned. There were a lot of problematic scenes in Pokemon animes in the past. Obviously, they learned from that, right? Like, I think there were like a few racist jokes in there somewhere, and they had to change it. So yeah, they didn't know like the other cultures clearly. Oh, Foxy, thank you for the gifted sub to Trouble. Oh my, oh no, oh, not again, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Surely, right? Surely you're not made of money, right? Okay, guys. Okay, but seriously, Feisty, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the gifted. 99. Okay, yeah. Surely that's not gonna happen. That is not anymore. It's just one single gifted sub. That's it. It's gonna happen again, dude. I gifted to get the okay. Flaxy, if you don't know, my last stream had 100 gifted sub. Right? That's why you see the sub counter, it went up to like 150s. It was at 50s. And then yeah, out of nowhere, with super kind, generous person decided to give 100 subs total. While I was doing the same thing, building real travel like this. Granted, I'm working on lanterns right now. Right now it's just a bunch of dots. Well, this is just a placeholder right now. Oh yes, I did. That's also another reason why I didn't stream, because yeah, I had to write down all these names. Oh yeah, by the way, hold on. Trouble. Oh yes, sure. I will write down the names here real quick. Oh yeah. JonathanGD. And then alright. So if I do this, and then I do this, and I do this, Control F. Perfect. But yeah, thank you for the sub, by the way. I put your name in the spreadsheet. So what happens if the sub count gets to 166? You know what? If that happens, I'm gonna widen the fat cat for free. But not all the way though. Oh. AVG. Are you sure you want me to play Dream Travel, bro? Are you actually sure? Yup. Does YouTube memberships count? Yes, it does. And speaking of YouTube memberships, chat, huge news, guys. Big news. Oh, no way. Oh my god. No way. No way I actually did that. Okay, fine. I'm screenshotting all these names. I'm screenshotting these names. Thank you so much. Alright. I don't wanna waste that much time writing down names, so I'm just gonna screenshot this. Thank you so much, Flexi. There you go. Perfect. You see that? There it is. Yeah. Let's put that in my spreadsheet. I'm gonna like. Surely with AI, I can just copy these names and put it in here. That would be a pretty good use of AI, right? Like that would be a pretty good use of AI. I can just copy this text. Like I believe it was OCR, right? Yeah, it was OCR. Okay, yeah. Not all the way though. Yeah, sure. Not again, yeah. It happened again, bro. There we go. Ooh. Just for you, bro. There's programs that can convert images to text. Yeah. Yeah, it is possible. I can just no. What I mean is a way to highlight the text and then put it in here, right? But yeah, okay. Well, we are still working on like the lanterns, right? But someone requested me to play Dream Travel, so we are doing that. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Clearly, alright. No way, bro. I still have the. Dude, there's no way, bro. An IQ too high jump scare. An IQ too. Dude, I loved an IQ too high jump scare, bro. The reveal, yeah. Okay. 57. Alright. Here's an idea, chat. So, where is the timer? There's a timer. Ooh. What the heck is happening? Oh no. Oh no, interact. No, dude! Guys, guess what? Guess what happens, bro? Guess what happens, bro? What? Dude, what is this? New settings for your search. Dude, what? Google is so bad right now. I want to set a timer for this small chest, right? I want to set a timer for the small chest. No, I did save. No, I added a source in OBS that is just a countdown timer, and then guess what? The YouTube, not the YouTube, the Google doesn't even. Yeah, bro. What is a timer? Yeah. What is a timer? All right. Fine. Okay, can I like timer? Does it work? Yes. 56 minutes. See? Oh my god. It works here, bro. I'm gonna get a ding, right? I'm gonna get a ding. So, actually, you know what? I have an idea. What is this set to? Headset. Oh, I'm gonna set it to my speaker. Alright. And I'm gonna be able to hear. Oh no. Yeah. No. No. Oh no, that's all good. That's all good. Because I'm gonna be able to hear. Oh, what the heck? Turn this. Okay, I guess I'm deleting you then. Deleting countdown timer. We already have one. How much does the tier 2 cost? Like $10. $10. Why you have Google in OBS? I used it during my 40-hour stream, by the way. I used it during the 40-hour stream. Anyways. I'm gonna do a practice run of this. Oh my god, it's taking ages to load. Wow, fantastic. Yeah, it's twice the cost. Why are my chats getting flagged? Maybe you said something. You said something. Not good. I feel like creators forget kids exist and make levels that are not good to expose to kids, like I Spy and... Oh yeah. Of course, yeah. Oh, what the heck? Hitbox jump scare. I don't want hitbox. I'm gonna play through it in practice just for your AVG. Although you should, dude. I feel like the level request redemption should only be used for people who want feedback. How am I supposed to give feedback to this? Like, because, dude, you're not Suprian, bro. Okay, actually, wait. Look at the logs. Look at how rough the log is, bro. Oh my god, it's so rough. I just want to see you play this. Okay. Maybe it could be an inspiration for real travel. Who knows? Nice transition. Okay, you're not supposed to do that. Makes sense. I thought that orb is gonna insta kill you, but I guess not. Hold on. I'm opening this. 1 sec. There we go. Thank you for the gifteds, Flexi. Thank you for starting the hype train for a little bit. Okay, it's not as crazy as last stream, thankfully. It's not as crazy as last stream, so I think I'm fine with that. Cause I was already like, oh no, not again, bro. Do you see? Oh no, Chief! Chief! Did you see the glow? Where is the Don't Fate, Don't Enter, my guy? Casey, what are you tagging me and question marking me for, bro? We'll have to do unbanned request. Oh, that's from the hype train. That's one of the pre-pasted thing from Twitch. That's why. That's not even spam. That's not spam. And you, oh, you can, you absolutely can. Wait. Wait, that is crazy. Wait, that's actually the crazy skip, bro. Oh my god. Does this even have... Oh, it does have a coin, yeah. Wait. No D blocks. Can I? Hitbox? Oh, wait, what? Dude, the placement is not even symmetrical. Like, look at the hitbox, bro. So like, oh my god. Nice. I literally click my guy. A level 2 unplayable, yeah, dude. What? This level doesn't work. Dude, that should be a ship. Why is it a freaking dash orb? That this if I make this level, I'll make it a ship part, bro. Not a dash orb. I was seriously playing Dream Travel. Yeah, someone requested this level, dude. LOL? LOL? Can you? No. They're too smart. I buffered the... Dude, I buffered. How? I little... Dude. Dude, there's no way. I clearly buffered. Dude. Oh my god, this is like the Future Funk 2-org bug. They even replicate that here too. Wow. Is this guy is literally an IQ too high, bro. This guy even replicated the bug in Future Funk 2, where if you buffer, like, you just die. Like, it's not like an exact bug, but like close enough, right? Okay, okay. Transition? Okay. Wait, can you skip? You can! Oh my god. Lol. You actually have to spam. That could be a 20, bro. Maybe because I have a side device. Why is this part glitchy, bro? This shouldn't be glitchy. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't play with the song at all. What? Why is it a red skull? Like, does that represent danger, bro? Like, if you call it the red skull, you die, right? That's how I see it, but no, you have to collect it. Like, what? Like, we cannot be serious right now, dude. LOL. Can you even? No, you cannot coyote jump that. I was gonna see if you can coyote jump that, bro. Look at that background. Dude, they reuse the same background. Wait. Am I tripping or did they reuse the same background? Dude, looking at this part. Oh, I can see the mountains on the back, on the horizon. Oof. Yeah, it might be the same background, not gonna lie. Ooh. Wait. I love this level, wow. Oh, can you? Ooh. Can you do this jump? You can. You absolutely can. Wow. That's gonna be a really hard jump though. Ooh, can you? I don't think that's possible. Damn, lame. Why did I get the key? Oh. No, get the key, bro. Get the key. What are you doing? Oh my god. This is from the by day by night video, like artwork, and they just like placed it here, bro. Oh my god. Cannot be serious. We cannot be. Oh, you. Okay. We cannot be serious right now. This part looks like it took like us 30 minutes to make. Oh, I got the key, wow. Oh, you can so do that skip the landing. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can. Dude, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can see myself make a level with this song with my own imaginings, right? Like, I'm gonna have so much better ideas, dude, if I make this level, like, right now, you know? I don't think it's like a thing that is not okay to do. We just make another level of the same song. Like, a lot of people have done it, for sure. Wow. Oh my god, 2.2 shift physics. No, that's not 2.2 shift physics, that's 2.0 shift physics, dude. No? That is potentially buggy. You have to buffer everything. There we go. Oh, we can... LOL. Can you jump? Oh my god! Oh my god, you can! Oh my god! What a great level, dude. What a great level. Also, chat, I'm sorry. This boss fight makes no sense whatsoever. If I were to build this level, I'm gonna make this a duel again. Like, yeah, this would be another asymmetrical rainbow duel part, right? If I were to build this level, this is gonna be another asymmetrical duel. Like, this boss fight makes no sense whatsoever. Like, is the decorate worthy? Probably. Oh my god. Like, you guys can agree this boss fight is so out of place. Like, what are you even doing here? Oh wait. Wait. Oh my god! I can skip the portal. I can skip the portals. Wait. LOL. There's too many sweat out in this level, bro. Okay, wait, this part right here, ooh. It's gonna give me some ideas for, like, the next part in real travel. Like, I mean, what if it's something like this? Yeah, it has clouds, but instead of using these objects, I'm gonna use glow, right? And yeah, and the background is gonna be like even more glow. There's gonna be lots of glow, probably. What happened to the cat? 7 gifted. That's what happened. 8 gifted, actually. I normally don't widen the fat cat for gifted sub or any sub because it's supposed to be 200 bits. Oh, you... Okay. They thought about that. They thought about that. Okay, no coins. Lol. If I died 99, I'm just gonna close the game immediately. Cool. I didn't die at 99. Wow. Wow. Anyways, AVG, thank you for requesting this to me. Will I add a sun to it too? Probably not. Alright. W save. Yeah. If I died, I press Alt F4. I guess that didn't happen. Anyways, what the hell? What is this level? What is this level? Why is it 1.0? And it's Spanish too. Oh my god. What? Oh, it's not an F block, bro. I have to hold. Actually, okay, that's a fair idea. Wait, atom 3? What do you mean atom 3? I'm not on atom 3, I swear. I swear I'm on atom 4. Bro. This atom count is fake. Oh, it's a robot. Oh my god. Oh, you go... Okay. Makes sense, I guess. That doesn't kill you! Wait. What the heck is that? Dude, it looks like the spider from... Like the hanging spider from A Hat in Time, almost. Spam, seriously? It makes no sense whatsoever. What do you mean spam? This level makes no sense. I'm telling you. What a great transition, bro. What a W transition. What do you mean GG? That's it? Wow, what a riveting level, bro. What is this? Wow, how is this epic? How is this epic? How is this epic? How is this epic? Dude, with today's standard, it should be only star rate, bro. Should only be star rate. How is this epic? Oh my god. Alright, chat, remind me in 32 minutes. Well, I have a own timer, never mind. Well, you can remind me anyways. Oh, you realize? So society is a feature. Yeah, but that's a top one though, so I guess it's a bit different. Dude. There are a lot of bad epic levels, yeah, I guess. But it's still hard to not say how is this only epic, bro. Like, I feel like Tidal Wave is star rate because laptop was kind of forced. And yeah, forced to rate the level because so many people telling them to rate, like, what was it? Tidal Wave. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not wearing my earphones no more, bro. God. Alright, back to building. The cute aesthetic in that game with the gamble with your friends. Yeah, that's why I wanna play it, bro. So that's gonna be part of me beating all Superior levels. So I plan on beating all Superior levels. That includes Stream Travel, Obelisk, Technopunk, what else? Golden Future. No one talks about Golden Future, bro. Should we name the cat Marshmallow? I just named this cat Fat Cat. That's all. What a great name. Don't know what people would do if creator points don't exist. There would probably be less creators grinding for creator points, but it's probably a good thing though. Because like we don't have to, I mean, I don't think it wouldn't really matter much because that we don't really have to worry about the Golden Hope. I think I've seen Golden Hope, yeah. Replace the cat with a bunny. I don't know what picture to use though. Orbit deserves Mythic. Honestly, I'm quite surprised that Orbit is Mythic because like it again, for a level, for like a top level, I was kind of expecting to be epic or legendary, epic at the super least. But legendary is what I would probably go for, right? Yeah, it's a great looking level, but for a top level, like I don't know, bro. There shouldn't be stars and moons. Yeah, let's just remove all the incentive to play online levels, bro. Like, do you think that's a good idea? I don't know. Like, I mean, that's the reason why GD is still kind of alive, right? It's because of like other currencies or other incentives. Like, if we remove all that, we basically just remove the reason why the game's popular. What is your last message? The next part should not be a heaven themed. Okay, yeah, I was considering making another storm part. So I guess the thing is, I still want to have a castle in the background right after though. So it's not gonna be castle. I think so because then people wouldn't be advocated to make jump indicators. I mean, yeah, jump indicators. The reason why people make jump indicators is because like they fear that people are not gonna be able to like enjoy the first attempt at this. they wanna get as many people to enjoy it as much as possible. And some people might complain about, are people that stupid that when they don't see a jump indicators they don't jump at all? Like I don't know, man. I have a feeling that there are probably some players when they don't see a jump indicator, they don't literally jump when it's obvious that they have to jump, and then they just die and they complain. I bet there's probably a handful more people who are like that. Dude, I'm gonna start grinding myself and I don't complain. I just suck up to it and then just go to it, bro. Not that hard. Alright. Anyways, let's see. Save and exit. Actually, oh, the music's gonna loop soon. Alright. Let's see how this looks like. Yeah, but the sun is covered by dark clouds. That's the idea. I would rather be a star grinder. It's the easiest option. And whenever I start grind, I naturally get other stuff like demons or coins too. Ooh. After some realization, I feel like, yeah, I should also cover it down as well here, but I didn't do that. Yeah. These are not lanterns. This is just a single circle. So I haven't made the design yet. So what I'm doing right now is I'm basically testing. Okay, let's now. I think what we should do is to I'm gonna make them all the same color, all the same size as well. Oops. Oh, whoops! That one's. Alright, let's make them like the same color. Let's do 45. Let's say that's the lantern. That's what the lantern's going to look like. So I'll make all of them the same color. Relake? No. 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 How's the movement? I feel like I should make the size of the lantern smaller. Yeah, let's try that. Like, each layer will have a different scale, I think. So like here, for example, I'm gonna make them scale like 0. Let's do 0.5. Yeah. I feel like it's getting too dense, so I might have to like redo it or something. Yeah, it kind of takes a lot of time. Yes, it does. Stretching. It's my posture wasn't that good. It's 22 minutes. Thank you, Google. Okay. Wow. Also, chat, I recently discovered that apparently there is a GD category on YouTube. So, that's good to know. You know? Good to know there is a GD category on YouTube. So, I can just like, probably, if I want to, find someone to rate on YouTube. So, that's pretty handy. Hi. There's one for almost all games, yeah. Pretty much. The problem with the with YouTube streams is that some YouTube streamers, they don't specify the category. Like, they don't set their games. That's what I mean. Oh. Yeah, they, like for example, like some streamers, like I believe tried, like he didn't specify the category, so I couldn't find his streams on the category. I feel like the size of this lantern should be pretty good now. The one to compete Twitch. Yeah, dude, if you wanna compete with Twitch, you gotta implement like channel point stuff, bro. You gotta implement channel point stuff. Or like, and also implement an ability for members to not get ads on their videos or live streams. I feel like that would be really cool. Because like the thing about YouTube, like at least with like members, right? Like if you join a member for that channel, you're not gonna be seeing ads on that channel. Like that would be really cool, right? I don't know. I really don't know why YouTube hasn't implemented that. It would be a pretty good alternative to like yeah, pretty good alternatives to YouTube Premium. The thing is with YouTube Premium, like you get no ads for every channel, but on like the membership, even the cheapest membership, like $1 or $2, right? Or at, I think yeah, a minimum of $1, you get ad-free viewing on that channel. Would that be reasonable? I feel like that's reasonable. You can't even earn money in channel. What do you mean? How much does ad revenue pay you in Twitch? It depends on like how, obviously it depends on how many people are viewing ads. That's all. Like if there are a lot, if I get a lot of people watching the stream and you know a good amount of you guys watch the ads, then I get paid a pretty decent amount. Generally, I look at the total views. I know it doesn't really correlate. Well, it doesn't mean the whole story, but it sometimes correlates because views kind of converge into estimated revenue, but it's not always the case. There are like certain metrics I don't really quite fully understand. But yeah, what do you guys think of the lanterns here? I feel like I should decrease the density. What do you guys think? it's not the fireflies. It's going to be lanterns, guys. I mean, it looks like a firefly right now, but I just got one. YouTube is listening. Yeah, YouTube knows about you, bro. Like, this is the thing that I feel like you guys have to know is when you see an ad, right? When you see an ad on YouTube or Twitch, if you want to support me but you're broke, one of the options is to watch the entirety of these ads, right? Let's Dance. Yeah, I can make it Let's Dance. That's one of the ways to support your creators without giving money, is to be there for the ads. I get ads are annoying, but you have to understand that people can do whatever they want because of ads, because YouTube pays creators. Why are you taking so much time on the level? Because I want to make the level look good. Although, yeah, I do understand why you asked that question, but generally. Levels, yeah, just ask that to GTA ask that to the same thing to Rockstar, bro. Why are you taking ages to make GTA 6? Why can't you just release it now? You know? I dare you ask the same question to Rockstar. I dare you ask the same question to Valve. Why is it taking you ages to make Half-Life 3? And see what they answer with. Will I get tier 1 for watching? Probably, but it's super unlikely because you have to rely on miracles, which is something that you guys probably shouldn't be relying on, but sometimes miracles just do happen, right? But yeah, miracles shouldn't really be something you heavily depend on, because it happens without your expectations. Yeah. Maybe GTA 6 is insanely expensive. Yeah. Maybe I should answer that question with, yeah, because this level is expensive to make. I don't know. Can GD levels be expensive to make? I think it can be. Yeah. Again, it's not really the problem. The skeletal extreme level, it like the 6-figure budget is not really the problem if it was handled very well. Like if you legitimately hire creators, hire artists for commissions, like I feel like I wouldn't mind if you hire artists to make original levels. The biggest problem is that you're using someone else's level and then profiting off of it. I think if you make a level that is original, uses your own assets, and it's not based from other works, then I think it would be way more acceptable. Probably acceptable, but since Wobu already has a really bad reputation, like people are gonna be skeptical. But if other people have done the same thing, I feel like it would be widely accepted. It gets people talking, yeah, but like, yeah, someone in chat says select all plus delete. I think they know their intention here. I know their intention for saying that, Basically, they just want me to delete the entire level. I'm not even kidding. That's what they want. So I just banned them. Anyways, let's move on. We don't want to give this guy any more attention. Only cause, dude, it's kind of dumb. Like, if you care about money, why would you spend like $200,000? Was it 200,000? No, it was $100,000. 100K for a G level. You wouldn't spend that much money if you really care, bro. Just invest. Just go. Just do some stock trading, bro. You don't have to invest in. You get so much like short-term return. You don't get that much on short-term, bro. Like, you don't. So what's even the point? Yeah, Wabu already ruined himself by making that 83 build hacks video. Like, it already shows. Again, if the same thing was done by anyone else, and it wasn't using like other levels, right? If it was, I feel like if you just advertise your level as like a 100K budget level, and it's a completely original looking level, completely mythic worthy, then like I can see people respecting that level. I can see people respecting it. But since it was made by Wubu and it was based off of already super popular level, then yeah, it's not as widely accepted. Like, obviously. Like, again, the high budget isn't really the problem. Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. 20 million views on a video probably gives you back like, if I have to guess, $10,000. I mean, it's still a lot, right? It's still a lot, yes, but like spending 100K only to give you 10K back, I don't think it's worth investing, bro. Like, it's not just the YouTube videos. Oh yeah, but there's also the plushie, and the figure sales too. Yes. If you membership tier 1, do you get your name in the level? Yes. But I can't do that. Because I'm already like the owner of the channel. I can't give membership to myself. I have to delete some objects and decrease the density because I feel like each lantern is gonna be somewhat detailed. I know what your question is. I like to dash. I know your question. You're asking if I, JonathanGD, like join the membership. If I membership tier 1, as in I pay for the membership for my own channel. That's your question, bro. I literally answered. I understand your question. I already answered. Yeah, honestly, if the thing is, oh, Then you should. Okay. Well. Yes, I would. Yes, same. Then I'll put your name in the level. Yes. Yeah, there's gonna be. I mean, it's not gonna be that detailed, but like I have to take a look into like how I'm going to make the lanterns. So I'll probably look at Google Images because like I generally have zero idea. Anyways, moving on. I don't want to hear Twitch chat talking about Wubu anymore, bro. Oh god. Oh god. Fat Cat isn't too white yet. Yes. I mean, hopefully no, because the last stream was way too crazy, bro. I wasn't expecting this much gifted subs and this much donation, bro. Today is gonna be a normal day, right? Where I'm not gonna be getting that crazy donation, surely. Like, today is gonna be like a normal building stream. Nothing happened. It's just another ordinary stream where I place objects in the editor and make a good level. Yeah, this is just a stream where I attempt to make a good level. And chatting with you guys, that's kind of the point. Axis spy with a 3-watt streak, let's go. Yeah. Into a whole ass bank, yeah, bro. Literally. This is something that I wasn't really expecting from a building stream, let alone, like... I mean... It's still crazy to think, right? It's like... It's still hard to believe that it's possible like that. There are, like, huge supporters. Which, again, thank you for helping to keep the stream going, because... You know... You guys really motivated me to stream more, you know? In any way. Also, I'm thinking I'm gonna play Deltarune on Sunday, but if I'm gonna do that, I have to start at like 10 to 11 p.m. in my time zone. Probably 10 p.m. Probably would be way better. I have to get a good sleep after in Sunday. I have to get a really good sleep. I have to get a good sleep, so basically I slept and I wake up and yeah. I have to start the stream early because I want to start and finish Deltarune in one single stream. Like chapter 5. That's gonna take a lot. So I really need it. Finding songs is not really that hard necessarily. Finding a good song, however, finding a good song that you wanna use, yeah, I can see that being kind of difficult. Yeah, that's why the whole planet, yeah. Let's see. It becomes, yeah, good songs and on new grounds. That's also another thing too, yeah. Like, if you want to make sure that your song is on new grounds, yeah, that's gonna be quite difficult because, you know, not only that, usable. Another important key thing, usable. Because there are some songs on Newgrounds that you find, oh wait, this is good, but then you try to use it in GD and then it's, sorry, it's not a lot for use, gang. And then it's over. You know? Yeah, it would just be over. If I go and check like the GD category on YouTube, I'm gonna see my own stream, bro. Yeah, I see my own stream. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see my own stream. There's an option to show on your... Oh, there is? As in like GD approved, right? Not just counted, right? Because you have to be scouted and approved. Opt-out fan-made full versions. Okay, that's a good question. Yeah, what would be worse? The thing is, I feel like opt-out fan-made full versions has already been done quite a bunch. So 13, 19 in hacks. Yeah. Dude, what's 9 plus 10? 20, not 21, 19. I'm a mature person. Does approve... I thought the approve is the GD approve one, is it not? I mean, yeah, I mean, there's jukebox. I get it, there's jukebox, but not everyone's on PC, and not everyone wants to download mods just for that. Well, it makes... The thing about nongs is that it makes like a barrier, a pretty hard barrier, which is some people are not really... Sorry about that. That was really loud. I'm so sorry. Alright, time to open up the chest. Time to open up the chest. Time to open up the chest, boys. Oh my god, small daily chest available? No way. No way. Alright, I don't need to make a timer anymore. Alright, just opening this just for... Yeah. Alright, no more timers. Enough timers. Surely I scared some of your lurkers, bro. I scared some of the lurkers over there. You guys on YouTube can probably hear that too, right? Because it came from my speaker, so like I can hear it myself. Cause I'm not using my headphones. Yeah, people who are lurking, they got scared because of like because of the freaking timer. That was funny. That was one of the ways to get people out of lurking for a little bit, and yeah. They're gonna continue lurking now. Why do you have 3 GDs in your desktop? I think the reason why is that back then, when 2.208 came out, Geode wasn't available. So I had another GD for older version of GD which still has Geode on it. And then now that the current version of GD has Geode and most of the mods are available, it's the non-issue. But back then, yeah. Whenever 2.209 came out, you will see GD 2.208, which is like the latest version with Geode on it. Have you seen the daily chest comment under the new event level? I haven't seen it. Nope. You mean daily chat? Not the or daily chest. Yeah. That's again, that's one way to get people out of lurk. It's good as a timer, bro. Daily shit. It just comments on the daily and pretends to be a daily chest. Oh, I don't pay attention to the daily comments. I don't pay attention, so it's not really worth paying attention for me. So yeah, I don't really care. Five. Oh yeah, that's a fair idea. I no. You can get a job while still chatting. What if you're on a break, dude? Apparently, you can get a job by like one of my friends. Like shared a story about working as like a front desk, right? Like the front desk person, and most of the time you're just doing nothing, right? Which is, kind of boring. So I can kind of see why it would be boring. But it's mostly doing nothing, bro. And you get paid for it too. I know some of you guys would rather be paid for doing nothing. It sounds... That concept is interesting. Alright. Sometimes you find gold. Oh. Yeah. But most of the times it's just kids crying, bro. I don't know. Like... Yeah. The daily is just... How the unemployed be explaining his money income, yeah. Hello, hey Tim. How is it going, dude? Remember? Yeah, I do remember. That's where the reaction comes from, by the way. That's the origin of the reaction. It's been 2.5 hours. I might make another coffee, but yeah. Okay. If I see an incoming ad break, I'm gonna take a piss and make some coffee, okay? Actually, that's what the BRB is. Yeah. If I see incoming ad break on my screen, on my chat, then I go and take a piss and make some coffee. Cause yeah. Can't go wrong with some latte. I have a cappuccino though. Yeah, it was a cappuccino, not a latte, but sure. It was kind of expensive. I bought it for like about $2 per pack. For 10 packs, sorry. For one big pack, and inside the one big pack there's 10 little packs. So yeah. Kinda expensive for me. What's the time there? 1 a.m. Dude, I had a good sleep earlier. Like I slept at 12 p.m. and I woke up at 8. I believe it was like 8:30. So that's pretty good. So an 8-hour sleep. Apparently, there's a new Shantae game in development. They just casually put an image during Anime Expo. W way forward. WA forward. There we go. WA forward. Broken heart. What was the emoji again? It was like. What was the heart emoji again? Hold on, let me like. Oops. No, it was. What was the heart emoji I'm talking about? I can't find it. It's not on here. That's not heart with arrow. That's not heart with sparkling. No. Beating? Is it beating? No, it's not beating. It's one of those emotes, bro. One of those heart emotes, but I don't know, like with the plaster or whatever. The healing heart or whatever. But yeah. You make an XSL level, why not 1 second? No, you make a 1 second level, dude. Why me? Anyways. We have like so many games that I cannot wait for being announced. Like we have the new Spyro or Realm Beyond. We have I mean that's already announced. We have Cuphead 2 in the works, not announced yet, but they're working on it. We had thank you to 10 bits for it. Wish you best of luck on this level. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits. You make an Excel. Mine not 25-hour level. If someone really wants me so bad to make a 25-hour level, you could pay me like $10,000. New trailer for HSR, yeah. Calmly sulking. Buildings. You mean, yeah, there we go. Mending heart, yeah, there. That's what I mean. Dude, I've seen that that emoji being used in like TikTok edits. W and then subject and then that emoji being used. I find it kind of funny. Yeah. Wait, Cyan, is it gonna be like a brand new Shantae game or like or a remake though? Like, do you have any ideas? Hello, Hero Brian. How's it going? Oh yeah, by the way, brand new. She has a new hairstyle. Dude, what is up with Shanta? And like every single game is slightly different. Like she doesn't have a consistent like style, bro. Okay. Oh my dude, you know what game I should get? Another game I should also get is the you want these games? Let's see how you clear them. Like that like super long title. Hello Nebula, how's it going? How was your building stream, by the way? Yeah, the game is literally called yeah, you want those games? Let's see how you clear them. Like that's what it's literally called. Oh, there was an incoming ad break. Cyan knows what I'm talking about. Cyan has already played that, I believe, in like the what is it, yeah. I remember once I joined, yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Anyways, yeah, you see the incoming ad break. I see the incoming ad break on my end. So yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee. and take a piss while I'm at it too. Be right back. You guys enjoy those ads? Anyways. I got all the stars on the second game, yeah. Wait, what about the first one? Did you get all the stars on this first game? Pretty bored. Oh. Yeah. Anyways. Apocalyptic Trilogy is the first and third game's levels. Oh yeah. Is it like really hard or like not bad, or you just kind of lazy? Yeah, anyways, an F tier Jonathan level is like an S tier from most creators. Actually, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, I have a very high standard when it comes to my levels. That's also another reason why I spend a lot of time nowadays. Because I uphold that standard, the high standard, which is something that I feel like it's really hard to not think about that as a creator. Because like, I mean, there is gonna be a reason why the level is going to be widely successful or widely accepted, you know, if it's like that well made. So, you know, oh, made, okay, yeah, APT, dude, APT was unrated for ages, and then once it got rated, and then yeah, wasn't really being talked much. People don't really mention it no more, right? It could be a pretty decent like level to go for. Like if you like going from Bloodbath to Bloodlust to APT. That would be a pretty good progression though. Like, has anyone ever realized this? Like, Cataclysm to Bloodbath, and then to Bloodlust, and then to APT. That would be a pretty respectable progression. Like, I haven't seen people doing this. I see people going from Bloodbath to Bloodlust as a jump. Like, yeah, it's sort of ridiculous. It's a bit of a ridiculous jump, yeah, but jumping from Bloodlust to APT would be respectable, honestly. I would respect people jumping from Bloodlust to APT. Every victor hates it. Huh. Damn. Yeah. I mean, I get it's a super challenging level. There are, like... I mean... What? Aftermath. A partial human liked it, oh yeah. It's basically a mix of Kata, Bloodbath, and Aftermath. CBA, right? If it's a mix of Kanbiask. Funny enough, I like to call it Kanbiask. Yeah, Apocalyptic Trilogy, yeah, which according to that's my spreadsheet. Ow, my eyes. Do I have the pointer right website? So if you look here, actually, why? You know what? I should go to all rated instead. Oh, they are also performing. Yeah. So if you go over here, Bloodlust is on 234, right? 234, and then APT is at 52. Wow. You know, it's a pretty sizable jump. It's a big jump, sure. But the jump from Bloodbath to Bloodlust is also pretty big too, so... Yeah. 30 to 100 is really low. Yeah, at least it's not 0. You know, the enjoyment is not 0, bro. You have to be, like, super good at making levels to make 0 enjoyment, bro. And even if the level has 0 enjoyment, I don't think Robtop will even rate it. So there has to be some sort of enjoyment in it. No one enjoyed it. It's blatantly wrong. Yeah, I think it was an exaggeration statement. They see like a low score on enjoyment, and then just things that no one enjoyed it. Well, yeah, it's probably it's a hyperbole. It's an exaggeration. Yeah. Can we talk about like oh yeah, there is like a big news that happened in the gaming world, bro. Apparently Sony PlayStation is not going to make physical games on starting from 2028. And that became such a big deal. And everyone was so mad at Sony because of that. I mean, I'm not really super affected, but it makes it so that the upcoming PS6 is gonna be like digital only, and I can't play Astro Bot on the new console. Yeah. Games that you can buy on real stores. Yeah, that's the physical games. The big problem with digital games is that you cannot transfer the license to anyone else. You cannot lend games. You know what I mean? At least normally. Because the cool thing about physical games is that you can like lend it to someone else. But I know like there is a bit of an argument like, oh, you're going to be losing sales and stuff like that. Can they just implement like a game share like Nintendo Switch thing where you can share a digital game and make like a virtual game card? Do you guys remember that? I thought that was a pretty W feature, bro. It's a I don't really know exactly how, yeah, but having an ability to share your digital games to people would be awesome. I think Steam has it, right? Steam has it. Although I don't really see people use it because people just buy the game for themselves. Yeah. Also, if the game is not available anymore, you can still play with the physical, but now you can't. Like the only way to preserve the digital games is by dumping them, by hacking the console, dumping them into a ISO file, and that's how you preserve it. There is a big concern with preservation if like I mean that's the case with Steam, right? But at least Steam is like a PC thing. But with consoles like PlayStation, the only way to get the games is on PlayStation Store. The only way to get the games on the Nintendo Switch is by going to the eShop. Well, yeah. Aside from like the physical games, but in the future, like Nintendo might jumpsuit and make it so that Steam family. The ESA made Minecraft and Counter-Strike and Call of Duty servers illegal as it now count as piracy. Wait, is that true? Is that true? Chat, can someone double check? Yeah. Has anyone ever used the Steam family thing? Like, the thing is, like, the Steam family, that in context of using it with your friends and not with your actual family members instead, right? Like, we have a group of friends, right? And then you make like a Steam family thing. Has that ever been used? Because I don't. That's something I don't really see people use. Yeah, people just don't use it, dude. There is a potential concern with, like, I don't think this is happening, but like something has to be done whenever the server is about to shut down. Like, for example, like in the next like 5 to 10 years, whenever Sony is about to like shut down the PlayStation 4 servers, or like the PlayStation or whatever, right? I mean, yes, they did clearly give a heads up, but if you're gonna shut down the servers, right? Like, at least like let people back up all the libraries or whatever to the archive, right? So it's not lost media, right? I feel like piracy is not going to be a problem. It's not really piracy if the game that you are quote unquote pirating is not available, not readily available. It's not like something you can buy on, like, on the storefront anymore. Like, I wouldn't really count that as piracy in my opinion. Yeah. I'm still on PS4, yeah. There's no actual compelling reason to get a PS5 yet. I mean, other than GTA 6. But yeah, there are not that many games on PS5. Low key. There are not that many games. There's I think the only games that kind of seems worth playing it so far is Astro Bot. I know that there's also Demon Souls, there's Spider-Man, there is Sackboy. There is yeah, but that's GTA 6. I'm not into GTA 6. I don't care. It's another one of those photorealistic games that I don't care about. I mean, I'm sure people do care about it, right? Sure. But like, I'm not interested, bro. I am only interested in games that look good, and not like photorealistic good, like cartoony, look fun. I want games that look fun. That looks like a good fun time, you know, not like photorealistic shit. There's so many games I like that nowadays. It's just boring, bro. It doesn't excite you in a way, right? It doesn't really excite you that much. I want games with good soundtrack, with cute characters, with, you know, charming, with like some charm in it, bro. I want to get a PS5 just for GTA 6, but I don't know if it's worth it. You could wait for a PC release, right? But yeah, the pre-order for GTA 6 is finally there's actual controversy with GTA 6 now. Is that, oh, it's not even physical. You think, oh, you thought it's gonna be a physical? Not really, bro. It's not physical at all. It's just a code in a box. Dragon Emperor, yeah. I think that shutting down the server is idiotic, as literally Microsoft himself, as they told us how to make servers. Doesn't that mean Microsoft is helping criminals? Again, is piracy a crime? Like, it's kind of considered that it's kind of not considered. It's kind of crazy to think that piracy is a crime, bro. Like, again, it depends on what piece of media that you are pirating. Like, if it's like an abandonware, does it matter? Like, why do you care, bro? If it's a software or a game that is not being sold heavily, like, if there is, okay, then is it the same thing or not, right? This is no longer my PC. It is this PC. Yeah, there is some deep meaning to it, bro. You don't own this PC. Haha. Yeah, it kind of tells you don't own the PC, bro. It's Microsoft or whatever bullshit they're trying to that message. Yeah, and that's why there is like people are making EULAs. Like, trust me, dude. All the EULAs are just, hey, when you buy this game, you only get the license, right? You don't own you don't own it. You don't own it. That's literally all the EULAs, bro. Like, some games I bought, like, after when I installed it, I have to read the EULA, and I'm like, I knew the EULA is just gonna be like, I don't know if there are some games with EULAs that are different from others normally. The game keycards was stupid. Yeah, the reason why it's stupid because, like, oh, you get the game and then you have to download it. The downloaded data goes into the internal storage of your Switch and not the card itself. So in fact, it's kind of like buying a, like, ooh, it's like buying a digital game, but physically. Sure, the license isn't tied to your account, right? The license is tied to the card itself, to the game card. So you can still transfer. You can still share games. Which is, I guess it's decent. Yeah, the biggest concern is whenever the server is about to shut down. Whenever that happens, there has to be a way to back up. To back up the thing. I like the world. I like how the world makes the most stupid decisions, like shutting down servers while Roblox exists. Yeah. Like, I feel the thing about the PS3 and PS Vita servers, like, as long as, like, all the software in that digital storefront is preserved, like, I mean, yeah, it's kind of ironic that you have to pirate in order to preserve. Oh yeah, everyone preaches about preservation, but in order to preserve the games or a piece of software, you have to pirate. Like, Beyond the Nature is genuinely the worst of the. Why did you play it then, bro? By indie games, dude. Indie games, like, they have a lot more charm then I'm not even kidding. The indie games, generally, it has way more charm than AAA games. Like the AAA games nowadays are just like photorealistic slop. All of them, bro. Remember when Capcom used to make Mega Man games? And like, yeah, Capcom used to produce like games that was licensed. Can we go back to an era where games were made with licensed IPs? Like, did Disney? Oh, Rising Lanterns? I don't know if I want to make a Rising Lanterns, bro. But would that look better? Is this amount pretty good, or should I make it even less dense? This is just a circle right here. Even indie devs are doing licensed stuff, yeah. I bet there are some games with like the Disney characters or Disney the Disney license or the Marvel. I mean, we have Marvel licenses or stuff like that, right? But like, yeah, it's better. It's more less dense as the big ones. Oh yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I can kind of see if Glitch wants to like partner with like other game studios, or maybe if not, or if other game studios, if Glitch is open to have their IPs being used, you know, if Glitch grants a license for those game studios to have their IPs being used, like Murder Drones or Digital Circus or Game Overs or any of their shows, bro. Like, that's something that I feel like. Oh, they are hiring game devs? Oh, W Glitch, bro. Sincerely, photorealism isn't the issue in AAA games. It's the state of a lot of them get published nowadays. Yeah. A new Need for Speed that doesn't require an EA account. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, the only good AAA games are Elden Ring, Cyberpunk, and GTA 6 when it comes out. The rest are just meh. The rest are just like, yeah, bro, like, what even bother? Yeah, making the big ones way less dense. Glitch isn't indie anymore, yeah. Glitch is slowly becoming the AAA. Yeah. I can see Glitch granting license to game studios or game devs to make a game about like Digital Circus. Because dude, the art style in Digital Circus is like, it would be pretty fitting for a video game, bro. Like, you know, cartoon vibrant stuff. I mean, we have Bluey video games. There are 2 Bluey video games now, believe it or not. There are Hello Kitty. I mean, there are Bluey video games. There are Hello Kitty video games. So why not, bro? Yeah, honestly, why not? Like more money opportunity. Because dude, video games are a big money maker. Like if you don't believe it, it's a pretty good money. It's a, like if you have a good like TV show or animation series, and then you make a game, right, to kind of capitalize that, it is it brings like a lot of opportunity for you, bro. Like you can get even more money that way. This game sucks. I was then sent into the digital circus for saying it sucks. Wait, what? Hello, Gabergoo. Same thing with like same thing with like Helluva Boss. I can see a game of it existing with like with certain characters and stuff like that, right? Dude, we have like here's the thing. We have games from like the Looney Tunes series, right? You have games like Tasmania, you have Bugs Bunny that uses like Warner Brothers IPs. So like why not, bro? I reckon like in Korea there's probably Pororo games, bro. There's probably it's out there. It kind of I don't know how good it is, but like it probably does exist. Is there anything better than milk and strawberries? Milk and strawberry. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything better than that. I fear. Frozen. Yeah. Yeah, there's Tom and Jerry. Yeah. There's Tom and Jerry. There are a lot of Nickelodeon games. There are lots of SpongeBob games. There's lots of like Ed and Eddie. There's freaking. I don't know all the Nickelodeon shows. Honestly, I don't know. But when I look at the libraries for Game Boy Advance, there's a like on the Game Boy Advance or Nintendo DS, there's quite a plenty amount of like games that uses licensed IPs. Handful amount of them. I'm not watching World Cup. I don't care about the World Cup, sorry. I'm not a football player. I don't play football. I don't care about football. I think that's a pretty good density now. Yeah. That's a pretty good density now. Yeah, the amount of lanterns is, yeah, the density is pretty good now. Happy birthday, FEG. Is it actually your birthday or are you lying? It is? Oh, how old are you now? Wait till midnight? Wait, is it midnight for you? Ah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry for doubting you, bro. Oh, 15. Okay. Oh, that was pretty young. Wow. I feel like some stuff are pretty close to the play. What the lanterns? Chat, do you think I should make each lantern smaller again? Or is this like good enough? Like, is that good enough, chat? Like, is the size good enough? I gotta sip some coffee now. Prominent enough. Okay. You know what? Okay. I guess we're making designs then. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make the designs. So, where do? Okay. It's time to look at some references, bro. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, never mind. Alright. So it's been 3 hours? Wow. I didn't even realize it's been 3 hours. Good moveset. Yeah. Okay, let's see what is going on. Not much. Tangled? Rectangular? How about rounded, bro? Like, how about rounded? I feel like rectangle is gonna be kind of weird. I want to make it rounded. So let's see. Let's take a look. Right, have this. Can I zoom in? No, I guess this is how you zoom in. Ooh. It's a freaking yeah. Okay, it's hard. It's just a single blob. So yeah, each of these is like a single blob, and like it's got yeah. Rectangle at top and bottom. All right, let's think of how I'm going to design this. So here we go. Time for the designs. A mini hot air balloon. I mean the circle is already okay. Okay. Gray rectangle behind. Oh yeah. Wait, it would if this works. Oh my god, if this works, I'm gonna be so genius. 4 objects for this? Wait. Fire at the bottom of it and paper around the top. Catch hot air, okay. That is an interesting shape. Yo. Interesting shape. But this has to be red. And then this, and then after that, circle paper around the paper. How do I look at the picture again? Oh, it's rectangle. Is it rectangle or is it? Dude, it's really hard to see the paper at the top. Like to me, it's just a freaking blob. How many hours? I have 7K hours. Okay, I feel like that this is probably a bad reference then. So I'm just gonna Google search this. Alright, let's images. Oh. Okay, wait. Alright. Can I wanna see if I can okay, let me just look at alright, that's what I have. So it looks like this. Interesting. Wait, someone said what? Oh. Oh, that. That's from Tangled. Oh. Okay. This has to be, I believe this has to be, okay, that, I don't know if that's gonna work. This is pretty good, however, it uses 4 objects. Like, I was cooking with this, bro. Dude, I was cooking with this. Turns out it's like 4 objects. I wanna see if I can find a way to make something look cool with not that many objects, bro. What do we do? Yeah, it's similar to the Chinese ones. Yeah. Actually, you know what? If I just take the loss and just how many? Ooh. That would be 400 objects. Maybe a bit more, right? Maybe a bit more. Oh, there are like, I guess I can remove like, yeah, that's gonna be like 600 objects total then. This lantern object is pretty good. Oh, I can't stretch the glow though. Oh man, if I can, like 2.2 allows you to stretch the glow, that's the thing, but you can't even stretch it. A mirrored glow. I mean, the only way is to make them even smaller like this, and then just put a glow like this. I mean, I guess it works, but yeah. I guess it works. No, if I make the design shorter, then no, there's. Ooh, wait. Oh, can I just do this then? This is a pretty good object, right? Okay, so I can take this object, but like, how do I? Are there any oval objects I can use? Somewhere? I have to. Thank you. That's not fully solid, so no. That is also not fully solid. That's the circle. Yeah, it. No, that's no. What object though? That's a hard. That's a hard. Yeah, this was called. Can I? Oh, we don't want to leave a gap here. Wait. No. Okay, that covers the hole. Okay. Four objects. That's not bad. 4 objects. Should I add any other stuff too? Make the long object yellow and put it behind. This? Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. 1x zoom. Let's do 1x zoom. Yeah, this is a tad bit large, right? But let's just... Oops. You know what? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Yeah, 4 including glow. If I remove the glow... Yeah, I mean, it's just not as good, but with the glow, it's so much better. 4 objects for that? Yeah, we're gonna have like 400 objects in total just for lanterns. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. Is there anything else? I think that's good enough for 1 lantern. %, less lanterns. Oh, like overall? Like less dots, you mean? Outer glow? Because like here's the thing. Like not yet, right? Yeah. If we look at how the level plays right now, yeah. If you look at how the level plays, you can see that it looks like this to kind of give you an idea how dense it looks. Do you think I could reduce the amount of lanterns down even more, or do you think this is good enough? Also, the thing about the legs is that I feel like, I don't know if I want to put any reflection below it. It's good. A little less? Okay, sure, let's do that. So just a bit more, a bit less. Even less so. Here you are. I think another thing I want to do is make the lanterns bob up and down. That's another thing I want to do. Slightly rise. Just copy the glow. Okay, so I guess 5 objects. Well, 4 or 5 then. 5. Oh, if it's gonna have a reflection, it's just 5, right? 5 objects. Because like it's just a glow object, right? Like I don't think I need to like. Not a bad idea to make the lanterns rise, actually. Not necessarily a bad idea. Yeah, a slow rise, yeah. I'll think about it. I'll note it down. This is even less so now. Okay, that's 15. This layer, there's 27. I can reduce it down to 21. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. So 21 dots. Another idea, chat. What if I make them bob up and down slowly in addition to the rising effect? So I make all the lanterns rise, but some of them will bob up and down. But like some of the lanterns will rise in a different speed, basically. Super subtly accelerating and deaccelerating in speed in how they rise. For variations, yeah. I was kind of thinking about it. I have a way to do that. And after that, then I'm gonna make them pools. I'm gonna configure like color channels and make them blink, because I wanna make the lanterns blink to the song, to the beat of the song, like dang 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 dang. Like I wanna make them blink, right? Maybe make the closer. No, I feel like it would be pretty obvious, because like it's already as detailed. I mean, I want all the lanterns to look the same. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't want to make. I think for Vary, it's gonna be kind of weird. I feel like it makes sense for all the lanterns to look to be the same here. I'm not gonna like. I don't know, it just feels weird. Oh my god, more. With more object related. Instead of just blinking, they could flicker to the vessel. On top of the flickering, it's gonna have a tiny flicker, and then it's gonna like some of them will have different flicker, and then some of them gonna beat. Basically, like I think I have an idea on how I'm going to do it. So just on top of that, so just combining both effects basically. Yeah, so that was widest. So yeah, it's just slightly wide. We have a thing like if someone donates, I'll make the fat cat wide. Thankfully, the fat cat is still somewhat normal ish. Not as normal as I would like, but still somewhat normal compared to yesterday. Yesterday's actually crazy, bro. 20. Wow, look at that. Optimize this optimization. So that's 15. This I reckon would be optimized way more. I feel like this should be like 4, 5, 24. Let's not talk about. Please do not mention viewer count. I don't want to know exactly how many people are watching the stream. Thank you. Give me fat cat of video, please. Oh, it's a GIF. It's a GIF. I can post it in like in general for the GIFs. It's just a GIF I found on the internet. That's it. I don't want to know. I don't want to be stressed out. You know, I wanna chill right now. I wanna build, sit down, build, and chill. I don't wanna worry about anything else other than building. You know, so I don't wanna worry about having to entertain. I feel like if it, like, I don't really want to worry and be stressed about it. Here, let me show you this fact, and then I'm closing Discord. Where is general? There's general. Here you are. Where is the... There it is. There it is. It's literally the same exact thing as my profile picture though, so... Okay, closing Discord. I close Discord. Also, another thing while I was searching, while I was Google searching, by the way, chat, is that I shouldn't be Google searching on stream because apparently it leaks your location. So that's why I always Google search off stream, because like who knows what they're gonna what information they're gonna freaking leak out, bro. So just a general advice while streaming: just don't Google search on stream, bro. Who knows, the AI overview might leak your personal info, bro. Like imagine, like they can probably do that. Hello, Polalagi. Your sleep schedule sucks, yeah. It's okay. I talked about like what was it? I talked about that something that you shouldn't be Google searching while on stream because it can leak your address, approximate address. It still kind of doxes you, so something that you have to keep in mind. It's like, so just for that, sometimes when you look up certain questions, the AI overview will just straight up dox you. Yeah, exactly. If something that's something you shouldn't be. This is why you shouldn't Google search on stream, ever. Cause I mean, yeah, AI knows everything about you, right? Sure. So. Even less so now. Can incognito save? Sometimes for some information, yes, but not all. Not all. Zodiac is 149, yeah. I'm betting this shit could be this worthy when it's done. Who knows? The thing is, I don't really want to care that much about how difficult it is. Exactly. I don't really care. I mean, it's gonna be roughly around like... What matters is that I want this to be difficult enough, but still somewhat doable after like months of practicing is what I'm saying. Like again, this level is gonna be my new hardest, right? And I'm gonna be verifying this, and then yeah, I want this level to be hype whenever I get like a good run on, you know, stuff. Like think of Vortrox with Cycles X, think of Doggy with Grief. Like I want to have a pretty big verification project of myself, right? That's basically the entire point of me building this. Oh, would you look at that? How many objects did we save? 81! Dude! 81 lanterns total! Wow. Mr. Hot Dog, happy birthday, by the way. There you go. I granted. I wish you happy birthday. I hope you are happy. Alright. I'm doing good. How about you? I was kind of thinking, do you have another, Tavis, are you free, by the way? Because I want to ask you if you can, ooh. I want to ask you if you're down to draw another, like, background for the thumbnail. Because it's been a while. Oh, and also, by the way, tomorrow is July the 4th. Which means it is United States birthday, well, Independence Day. So, yeah. Do you guys have holidays? I mean, you guys have fireworks, right? Yeah, for sure. But you guys have holidays. Do you guys have, one... Ooh, what the heck? Do you guys have a day off school or work during July 4th? The lanterns look... Okay, Otavis. Look at this new lantern design. Isn't that sick? 4 objects with the glow inside. Dude, America is freaking super unk, bro. Dude. You know, I was trying with this, but this uses more objects, so I'm not doing that. I like the idea, it's just 2 object heavy. Okay, do you guys have work during July 4th? It's also going to be a big milestone, yeah. To America moment, yeah. I like this lantern. Although, like, I have to resize the lanterns to kind of match with this. So, 81 times 4, that's up 300. 300 objects for lanterns is not bad. Anyways, yeah, new background for the YouTube thumbnail. Because I've been using the... How many days have I been using the same background? I think over like 20 days. 30 days. So, I reckon the next... Because, like, I feel like people might click in once they realize the thumbnail has changed. I feel like... I got work on the 4th of July. Oh, what? You don't have a day off? Wait, you guys don't have day off for work on 4th of July? That's insane. That's crazy. Because for me in August 17, we do have a day off. Either the day off school or day off work. I don't know about school, but yeah. I guess it depends, right? A day off is like you don't have school for the day, basically. It's what yeah. Okay, let me see what my alt tab menu looks like. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm closing on IQ too high, bro. Nah, we already done it multiple times. No more, bro. No more IQ too high pictures. Nah, I think we're done with that. I still have a yeah, my okay, hold on. Let me check my alt tab menu. Yeah. My alt tab menu doesn't look too bad right now. Yeah. My alt tab menu right now, bro, doesn't look too bad. You've used the same YouTube channel for 18 days. Yeah, same background, right? Yeah, same background. 18 days? Wow. Yeah, basically, every once in a while, I'm gonna change the background for the thumbnail. The template is still the same though, so not much is gonna be changed. Someone said Future Funk ending isn't that hard. Well, if it's not that hard, then I don't see a lot of people complain that they die at 99, bro. I don't know what to tell you. But a lot of people do complain, so yeah. So that is what's the rotation value looking like? 104 and 103. Oh god. They don't quite match. Okay, now they match. Alright, cool. Now I gotta scale them down like so. $21? Let's make it 20. Yeah, 20. I have to make them smaller here. Let's put the circle up here. Put the up here. 39. Yeah. And then for this, 0.2. Ooh, yeah, the glow's in here. I have to put the glow in here. And there you go. Okay, wait. I have to decide on the Z orders, dude. So we have the Z orders already set, right? So that is 51. I think that should be 49 here, yeah. Because that is 50. That's 51. That's 49. Okay, wait. Why like do that? No, that's pretty good. Yeah. Is the color meant to be slightly different on the inside where the eyes intersect? I don't know what that means. But either way, I think this is pretty much done. What will the next thumbnail be about? I guess something that is more resemblant to here, I guess, right? You know, lanterns in the background, the cave, like something that's even more representing. Because I think the current background we have right now is not as representing. Yeah, it's mostly the same. Okay, I have to like here's the thing. So that is I'm gonna set it to -10 here. And then I believe that is 60, yeah. So B3 60. B3 50 minus 50, and then B3 minus 40, and then this is B minus 30. The order. I mean, after the lanterns, there is the map, right? I have to do the map. The map here. I have to do there's a bunch of other stuff. I have to tweak and improve the background just a little bit. I've had an idea of filling the sky with some subtle clouds, like super subtle clouds that kind of blend in to make it look even less empty. I had an idea on how I'm going to do it. So basically, what I would do, like the way I'm going to add this very subtle clouds is it's just as simple as you put a cloud here, for example, that. You make them the same color as the background, like so. I mean, you can kind of see, right? Make it the same color as the background. And then what you do is you tweak, if you make it like this. And then you just do a bit of brightness variation. Do a bit of brightness variation on the HSV on some of the clouds, and that's how I'm going to do it. Yeah, I can make the lanterns rise up. Yes, so that's what I'm gonna do for the more stuff in the clouds. There is also like adding glow on the mountains, and there's also optimizing the water lines because I use like 300 objects. I'm gonna use like sub 200. You should add where you are. Yeah. That is planned. For the map, it's gonna show a bunch of icons representing parts that you've passed and parts that are upcoming. With icons. Yeah. When did the HSV hell begin? I think it began since, I believe, Sneak Peek 4. No, I don't know if it's the entire, yeah, basically map of the entire level, yeah. Oh my god. Incoming ad break. It's been 4 hours? Will you HSV? I think I already HSV the previous part. Yeah, I already did. Yeah, the thing is, the HSV hell, like, it took an insane amount of time. But the end result is super good. Like, I really like the end, dude. Again, you have to look at the... If you're wondering what the part looks like, just check out the Sneak Peek 4 video. Just check it out, bro. You will be blown away by the result and the fact that it is still made in 2.1. It's still made in 2.1, bro. See, I wanna prove to people that everything is possible in 2.1. That you can still make some impressive cool shit. At the flag checkpoints. No. No checkpoints. Because again, like, you go back to 0, there's no checkpoints in here, by the way. Do you guys agree that getting a girlfriend is literally top 1? No. I think getting girlfriend isn't really that hard. There's way harder achievements. There's like getting a Harvard degree. No, getting into the Harvard University and finishing it with that degree. There is also like uh, going for like the highest degree. There is like what kinds of degrees are there in university again? There's bachelor. There is doctor. Yeah, the highest degree available. That's probably way harder. Yeah, being an art. Why is that message helpful review? Being an art, dude. What is wrong with you, YouTube chat? YouTube. Look. Oh, master's, PhD. Yeah, getting a PhD on Harvard is probably way harder. I feel like. I rarely, if ever, see anyone who isn't blown away by real travel scale and quad. Yeah, I mean, you have to like kind of understand like the context, how this level was made in order to be impressed by it. Is it just from YouTube? Yeah. Dude, no one talked about getting a PhD degree, bro. Like it's just getting girlfriend. Like I feel like it's over popular, bro. No one talked about getting a PhD. I feel like it would be a way more impressive achievement if someone from the GD community gets a PhD degree. Like, but again, like people instead just keep talking about getting a girlfriend, keep getting a girlfriend. Doctorate in Harvard. It's funny because Harvard doctors can't beat orbit, but GD players can't get a doctorate in, yeah. It's its own separate achievement, yeah. It makes it even harder to get a PhD from Harvard because starting at Harvard, your professors can only hand out a certain number of A's per assignment. Yeah, dude, no, like, it's way harder than you think, bro. Getting girlfriend is like, you just have to be a pretty man, right? You just have to be a pretty man, and then there you go. One day you just randomly get it. But no, like, you have to work so hard to get a PhD degree on from Harvard. Still, thousands of people get into Harvard each year, and each year hundreds of people get a master's degree. But the case could be made for that is more because there's a higher barrier for entry for Harvard. Yeah, I mean, to get a PhD, you have to get a bachelor and then master's, and then there you go, PhD. So yeah, you have to take like several years of studies, right? It takes a lot more resolve to spend 1 million attempts on a single level than to do 6 years of research in a subject that's actually interesting and varied. Yeah. Like... that's why I would argue it's a lot harder. Hello, Ivy, how's it going? Okay, you tell me, how do you get a girlfriend then? Now, we're discussing about, like... You know, there are harder ways, there are harder achievements than getting a girlfriend, right? And that's on one topic I brought up is to be to get a PhD from Harvard. Getting a good girlfriend, yeah, that is something that people don't really mention. A good girlfriend that would always be there for you, bro. There are some quote-unquote girlfriends that only care about your money, right? Or like... or sexual desires. Like... I know it's a bit wild to say, but that's true. Yeah, there's also a lot of fake friends too, yeah. You just can't compare GD to girlfriend. I mean, people, I guess, I don't know, people like to bring it up, I guess. Because certain other streamer called Siki. Getting a girlfriend is realistically more about being able to find an initial relationship with someone you connect with. I mean, before you get a girlfriend, you have to be friends, right? You have to be friends. You have to get along and know them well, know each other, and then eventually you, after a while, then you. What's the word? It starts with a P, but I don't know what the word is. And yeah, engage or whatever that is. It's not engage, but it's just like on like asking out. There you go, asking out. You will be my girlfriend, and hope you don't get rejected, bro. Platonic. Propose. There you go. Yeah, propose. You have to make a proposal, like asking out. God, English is hard. I sometimes can't think of words. Propose, yeah, dude. I'm not perfect in English. I'm an Indonesian person. I may be good at English, but sometimes I can't think of words. So yeah, I'm not perfect. People think I'm good at English, but yeah, sometimes I don't know what else to say, like certain words. Yeah. After I finish 2 more things, oh yeah, Vortox is a clip farmer. Girlfriend is probably doable in 100 times. If I ask out 100 girls, surely at least one will go out with. The thing is, also you have to develop some sort of social life, right? You need to have a pretty good social life. You have to get involved in like a community IRL, right? And I think if you have a pretty good social life, I think it's pretty easy to get a girlfriend. Like super good social life. I mean, like if hanging out with friends is something you do every day, bro. I think it's pretty easy. And Chad, can I please get a bless you? I just need speed. No, I don't hear it. Not gonna do it. Bro. It's a bit wild to say, don't you think? To this that have no idea, same to with gender wise. I mean, for me, I'm already born as a biological male, right? So I guess I identify myself as a male person. I mean, I guess that's how I become myself. I guess that's one of the ways to become myself. I just live with what I have, right? Sure. Yeah, I live with what I have. If I'm a male, then I have to, I live my life being male. That's just how I do it. I know not everyone's like that. That's why, like, there has to be a deep reason why you want to be like, let's say, whenever you are born as a biological male, but then you want to be a female. There has to be like a deep reasoning, which again, the reasons can be vastly different. You ever played? I have played Terraria, but like, it's been a very long time ago, and it's not something that I'm that interested on playing because I'm not really into sandbox games. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that we live in a world where, like, main reason is something called gender dysphoria. Yeah. It's kind of interesting that we live in a world where, I mean, realistically, we have two biological sex or gender, but then there is also the identification that can be quite different, right? Which, you know, like, it's a bit of an interesting, like, prospect of society. Haha, top one away. Yeah, there is a part of the brain that decides your gender identity, and it sometimes doesn't align with your sex. That's a pretty cool a neuroscience video about it. Yeah. If I remember correctly, there can be more genders than two, even biologically. How? I mean, how would that even work? Like, if there's another like biological sex, right, or gender, because I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It would be weird. Something to do with like private parts. Hello, Bartolo. Anyways, so yeah, that's my way of coming out. So didn't you already come out, Ivy? I thought you already came. I thought you already came out. Again? I saw you already came out before. I'm pretty sure. When? Like a few months ago? Remember, you changed your name because of that, right? Didn't you? Anyways, yeah, we're having a discussion, bro. We're having a discussion. So we're talking about like sex and genders again. Wow. Like there is the biological gender and identification gender, which can be different. Pretty sure Ivy came out on Discord. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you already came out on Discord. At least on Discord. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you already told me about, like, your preferred pronouns and stuff like that before you came out, right? No, you did. I'm pretty sure you did already. like it was like several weeks ago that I remember being corrected, bro. Like, again, I remember being corrected. Oh, it was a they. I think it was a they them or she instead of he. I think it was she, and then I was corrected. I was like, okay, my bad. I got my chat suspended for 30 minutes in Roblox because I said quote unquote sorry. Like, bro, dude, the chat suspension in Roblox is such a joke, bro. Akuna Kun got cancelled for this, by the way. For misgendering? Making lanterns. I have the design already made. Look, right there. So I'm just like pasting the new design basically. Yeah. They tried to cancel because of transphobia and misgendering. Yeah. We have a discussion, right? We just had a discussion, so no hate. I do respect everyone, including like trans people, or even or whoever, right? As long as you're not causing any harm to anyone else, really, right? Well, when it came out to the apparently everybody knew for somehow probably because of the name change. Yeah, I already knew about it before, but I guess you came out again, Ivy. I was like, how do you not remember? I'm pretty sure you already came out before on Discord. Yeah, it's really easy to just respect because, like, again, you have seen on the internet where like the consequences, like if you know, if you're being transphobic, you know what happens, right? So you'd rather be nice. You'd rather be nice. Just be nice. It's like it's really easy, dude. Trans people, yeah. I'm sorry, but the community really calls. Yeah. Keep in mind, we don't have any phobic intentions at all here. All right, we don't have any phobic intentions, any form of phobic intentions, because controversial take. Yeah. Anyways, Kellen, I think it's not a good time to chat in Roblox at all, bro. Discussing gender on a JonathanGD stream, it was not on my bingo card. Yeah, bro. I mean, any discussion works as long as it is healthy and doesn't cause any like conflict whatsoever. I just want a healthy conversation. That's it. That's all I care about, bro. Like, I don't mind. Yeah. Anyways, I have a lot to say. Yeah. Don't discuss it further on stream, please. Don't discuss it on chat. Please drop the topic and move on. we were just talking about like what a biological sex and identity genders, and then I don't want it to devolve into the like even further than that. Alright, let's drop the topic, please. Let's change it. Whatever keeps the chat and engagement going. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, I mean, it's supposed to be chill. We have chill jazz music in the background. What if the code reminder check Steam? I don't know, bro. You probably have to watch reminders or something. So, breaking news: guy gets cancelled for being claustrophobic. I don't know. Eastern Europe is very much split on topic. Yeah, I guess like the thing is people's beliefs on something is based from like other influences, right? Like it kind of depends on like the influence. Pride Month too. Okay, despite the Pride Month being over, sure, but I feel like anything shouldn't really change anyways, right? Hello, random person. Okay, start timing out people who keep continuing the conversation, okay? Please. Mods. Someone said, breaking news, the new level, Real Travel, gets deleted off the servers because the creator was talking about sex. that would be crazy, actually. Yeah, the convo is done, bro. Anyways, how did we get here? What were we talking about before? Dude! I was placing lanterns. I have no idea what we were talking about before, bro. Bobos, yeah. No. Oh, we were talking about Harvard, PhD. Dude, how did we even get here? We talk about like getting PhD in Harvard, now this? Dude, what a wild conversation topic switch, bro. How did we even get here?
Hi, how are you?
Doing good, Pato. Thank you for the Prime for 12 months, man. Thank you. It's a challenge, not achievement. Oh, yeah. There's also goals, too, which is a different kind of advancement. There's normal advancements, and then goals, and then challenge. We got here because Ivy came out in chat. Oh, yeah. And I was like, didn't you already come out on Discord? Or like before? And I was like, no. Wait, what? I don't know, I don't play Minecraft. Yeah. Thanks for rating my favorite streamer yesterday. You're welcome. Did I join the wrong time? This is getting needlessly extended. What do you mean needlessly extended? What do you mean by that? The job place I'm working has really inconsistent water temperature. That's funny. Okay, so like... Oh yeah, I have to double check the group IDs because it might be wrong, bro. Okay. To be fair, IV coming... Wait, what? IV coming out did not need to work on this much of this. Yeah, bro. I was just talking about like... Wait, didn't you already come up before? That's it. I wasn't like... trying to derail or anything. Just... I was like, wait a minute, you know? What did I miss? Chuda. Oh my god. You missed quite a bit, but like... I don't think that's something that we cannot explain here in chat or on stream. Medicine PhD is probably harder than top 1. Yeah. Like there's becoming a pilot, becoming a doctor, becoming an astronaut, becoming what else? Like the most valued like professions. I know most people will just get a job at like at McDonald's or at a cashier or like customer support. Like that was pretty easy, right? But we went from placing lanterns to talking about PhD from Harvard in a matter of 5 minutes to whatever we just talked about after that. That is kind of sensitive. Yeah. Just finished with... Oh, you already finished it? Wait, what? Damn. How long did it take? I wonder if nuclear engineering PhD is harder than thinking space too. Oh yeah. What is going on right now? Hold on, I gotta check. I'm not gonna do a watch party or anything. I'm just gonna go and check. And yeah. Doing watch party is kind of cringe. You guys watch me for the building stream and for my topic, my conversations or topics, right? That's what you guys come here for. And occasionally me reacting to me playing games, right? We went from GTA 6. Oh yeah, there's also... But that was way long before. It was way long before that. Oh my god. Man. Imagine if Vortrox joined in the meetup as well, bro. I can see Vortrox meeting up as well, right? But I guess he doesn't want to do that, or he doesn't have the time. Yeah. Wait, let's see the GD category. Let's see the GD category. Wait, what? 14. Guys. What do you mean GD category has 15k total? Dude, you wanna know half of the viewers is from? Hold on. This guy here, bro. This guy from Russia. 8k viewers, bro. 8k. AK, bro. That's half of the viewers in the GD category, by the way. I don't know. I don't know who this person is. But yeah. View bot. Yeah, this guy is not even like this person's not even like freaking partnered, bro. No partner. No partner. Alright. Imagine ikut stream on JD. Yeah, might be there, yeah. No, you rate him. You rate him, comment. Okay, Nebula. Okay, alright. Okay, stop, please. Please. Okay. Yeah, just. I thought we already dropped the topic, bro. Stop. Nah, it's not funny to me. Sorry. Stop saying. Now stop insisting. Stop saying what. If I see you say why not, then I'm banning you, bro. Like, I don't. Like, this is not a brain rotted stream, dude. That's also for. Oh, yeah, the group IDs are wrong. The group IDs are wrong. I have to, like. Bitmap pa naman first insan naman. Let's go. Hello, Pampila. Yeah, I have to like change the. Yeah, see, they have the thing. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna piss. I think I'll be back. I'm back. I still have some leftover coffee from the cup, so I gotta finish that. Wouldn't be surprised if what did I miss? Osu is much harder. The thing is, they are both equally just as hard. Different ways of hard. You know what I mean? No, this is not a level request stream. There are other request streams you can request levels to. This is not that, sorry. Coffee is only drink at the mornings when tired. Yeah, drink tea. I have drink tea before, but only in restaurants. I don't really make tea at home. But I do drink tea whenever I go to like a restaurant outside. Windy Landscape is much harder than Magma Bound. Wait, what? Are you still playing Osu? Oh, have fun. Yeah. Yeah. I still haven't picked up Osu. Honestly, I don't really find the concept of clicking like circles and aiming and clicking on circles to be that enjoyable for me. Like, I don't know, I just don't enjoy it. Right? Like, to me, I would rather enjoy games that are like, again, like I said, that look fun. It involves like some cartoony characters on a quest to save the world, some shit like that, right? That's what I would rather play. You know, that goes on like an adventure. Like, I would rather play like action adventure games, right? Action adventure games, whether it could be like platformers or beat 'em ups or anything really, right? Like action adventure is what I like. Cute cartoon action adventure games, that's what I would rather play. And oops, I already have like games that I bought on like sale. I was gonna get more games though, but like, I feel like I don't want to spend more money, bro. Because again, I gotta get the laptop, you know? Because, yeah. I talked to my mom, and oh, the heck. I talked to my mom, and yeah, she pretty much understood that I want to get a laptop. So, she already knows, so. It's gonna be a pretty expensive one, so I gotta have to try hard on just a little bit. I gotta try hard on streaming just a little bit more. And I think I'm gonna go back into making content again on YouTube probably after I get a laptop. So you might not be seeing Killbot for a little while, bro. The Killbot completion is still yet to be done, as I kind of have no motivation on it. I haven't really seen people demanding for Killbot completion, so I don't know more. I don't know, man. I feel like people would rather, because like, if I really am super burnt out from this, maybe I can probably work on that. But the thing is, the burnout is only gonna last for like a day max, and then I will finally have a feeling on building on this level again. I think tomorrow I'm gonna work on the map and other stuff. Yeah. So today is gonna be just the lanterns. Yeah, I'm from Indonesia. Yeah. And I stream on Twitch. Because Twitch is not well known at all in Indonesia. But I do stream on Twitch. So it's very rare to see Indonesian streamers stream on Twitch. Like, yeah, there's akun, yeah. There's akun, there is the word love in Spanish, who already got cancelled a long time ago. But yeah, not a lot of people stream on okay, that's a ban. 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 Hello, Nico. Yeah, no, I'm talking like the people who have streamed before. That, like, he doesn't stream at all. He used to stream, but during my lifetime in here, bro, that's what I'm saying. So if that wasn't clear, by the way. Yeah, a little bit of misunderstanding, but I don't think so. I'm talking like on Twitch. Dude, I went into the the GD category on YouTube and I saw like a few, at least a couple streams in Indonesian language. Especially in the morning. So it's cool, I guess. Man, I have to get a new mouse because, like, honestly, I don't want to get Logitech mouses anymore because some things in the mouse, like, are defective. Like, the scroll wheel button, the middle click just doesn't work. I bet the one little mouse that I bought, which I think I still have it. I haven't used it. I bet it works much better than that garbage freaking Logitech mouses. I just don't trust it anymore. I don't know why I even got it. Uni used to stream a lot more. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know there's Juniper streams, but like I miss when Juni used to like play levels, you know. And now she just does mod requests most of the time. Not necessarily a bad thing. She also played Deltarune Chapter 5, which I haven't played yet. I haven't played the new chapter yet. I thought you were the only Indonesian G streamer. Yeah, I mean I'm not, but I guess I'm like the most well-known Indonesian GD streamer. The thing is, I don't even speak Indonesian language. I don't even speak the language, my native language. I speak English because like I stream, you know, internationally, basically, right? Because I wanna expand to a much bigger audience, basically. Because like, so that's why I speak English. $92. Alright. We're just placing the new design lanterns, and then we'll see how it looks like. After that, we're gonna make them rise up. I've done a Deltarune stream in the past when Chapter 3 and 4 came out, by the way, last year. So I gotta do the new chapters, but you guys are gonna be watching it, right? Or you guys haven't played the Deltarune yet? now that I give you guys some time, I didn't play it. Here's the thing. Like, when Chapter 5 launched, I was thinking about just playing it, like, the moment it came out. However, due to me being kind of too tired and not feeling ready, I wasn't doing it. And after second thought, maybe it's a better idea for me because, you know, dude, imagine with the average viewers I have right now, dude, I'm gonna drop down to sub 20, bro. Yeah, sure, I may have some lurkers, but even then, like, you guys are gonna be avoiding spoilers because you guys want to play the game for yourself first. So you guys are not gonna watch my stream, bro. You haven't played it? Yeah, I've given you guys like about 2 weeks already. So you guys should. I think I gotta play it before I go onto wallpaper engine and look for wallpapers, and then I see I got myself exposed to Deltarune new chapters. So yeah. This is genuinely my favorite level in the game. Oh, thank you. Full green. I see yellow. I see yellow. What do you mean full green, brother? I see yellow, orange, whatever. So yeah, I already gave you guys at least 10 days for you to play the game, so you guys can watch my stream and not worry about spoilers. Thankfully, I haven't actually been spoiled. Thankfully. But yeah, whenever I play Deltarune on stream, just a note, by the way, on for YouTube, I'm not gonna be streaming Deltarune on the main YouTube channel. It's only gonna be on Twitch, so be sure to follow my Twitch. Speaking of, dude, we are gaining like 100 followers a day, every day, every stream, which is kind of wild. No, not on Twitch. Oh, you're talking about like my stream chat overlay? I'm being less often on me chatting today, so I should keep myself quiet any longer. Yeah, it's all good, man. How did you make the wavy part in real travel with the wavy boundaries? What exactly are you talking about? Oh, is it the flowy part, whatever it is? I think. Oh yeah, I did. But yeah, I'm remaking the one of the parts there. So yeah. For those of you who are curious, yeah, I'll be playing Deltarune. However, I'm not going to be reading chat. I'm not reading chat because I don't want to be backseated. All. I mean, I just want to play the game for myself, but I still want to like show. I want to show to the world how I play the game. Like maybe you guys can find my reaction funny or something, right? Because I mean, I'm still like reacting somewhat normally, but sometimes I react in like a bit of a clip farmy way. I won't be home until next Sunday. Okay, it's all good. Are you gonna be FC man? Are you gonna be watching me play? Wait, yeah. Are you gonna be watching me play Deltarune then? Because I'm gonna be like playing it on stream. I know some people like when they want to play the game for themselves, they don't want to stream it. But I kind of do. I like to stream it anyways. I mean, I played games like Hat in Time. I'm not sure if you guys watch it. I enjoyed it. I beat the game. Except I haven't done the DLC yet though, so I have to do that. But the Delta one came out, so I have to play that. Clip farming. Yeah. I sometimes I was kinda a bit clip farmy. But like I still try to somewhat be more normal, you know. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows what dude, I'm gonna be playing Deltarune with the lights turned off and my monitor's brightness maxed out. And with a controller, bro. I'm playing with a controller, so I wanna be super immersed with the game I'm playing. You know? I wanna be in the game, you know? I wanna play a game, but I also wanna be in the game. I wanna immerse myself with the game. You will be very, very immersed. Yeah, even more immersed if I have an OLED monitor. The colors are super vibrant. Brightness is maxed out. I'm setting the AC to like super cold. Right? Super cold AC, like minus, not minus. Like, I have to drink Red Bull. You know what? Yeah, I drink Red Bull. I'm gonna drink Red Bull beforehand. I don't usually, like, I have Red Bulls, like, in my fridge, but I don't drink it, like, every day. I drink it, like, every week. No, don't even. No, don't tell me anything about it. I wanna find out for myself. I wanna find out for myself. You're welcome, Isaiah. Not really, but I have an AC that is always on. I'm asking questions because I basically... You can... I mean, depending on whatever I'm talking about, you can ask... You can ask something about, like, what I was talking about before. Like... Yeah, last one was wild. Yeah. Thank God today's stream is actually way more normal, bro. And no more, like... donation bombs. Yeah, the donation bomb just happened yesterday, last stream. And yeah, I'm grateful for what happened. Don't get me wrong, but like, surely this is not a thing that happens every stream, bro. It just doesn't happen every stream. It only happens like once in the blue moon. The 100 gifted, yeah. Earlier today we got 7 gifted, which is, you know, not bad, right? It's just someone trying to like get it to the sub goal that I set. Became a big streamer for one stream, yeah, pretty much, dude. It happened during a chill building stream, bro. Like, something that I don't really expect. Something like that's like, I don't think it was that high, but it's just some super hype for something. Alright, so D3. Oh, that's D3. Just look at that. B3. No. And no. Okay. B3. So let's see how many objects. Yeah, I knew it. 324. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Nutway. Would this ever be easier to build with 2.2? Yeah. Somewhat. Actually, for the most part, yeah. And also, you have a lot more options to make something because there's like different warps. I got 93 on 9 circles. Let's go. All right, let's see. What does it look like? It's been 5 hours. Wow. Alright, let's disable the lines. Let's disable the lines. Let's disable the lines. What the heck? Go? Oh, duh. Let's disable the lines and let's play. That's good. But yeah, the last thing for the lanterns is to make them rise. And I gotta make them bob like up and down, left and right, whatever, right? There you go. Wow, that's looking pretty. I'm turning on no clip for this. Yeah, the pulse hasn't been made yet. Wow. That's pretty good. It's like magical, yeah, dude. You can kind of see, like, here, the background is already loaded. So what I should do is I should, like this shouldn't show up here first. This shouldn't show up first. So the idea is that I want to make them half loaded. And then, because I want to make a seamless transition, right? Like, this is gonna have a background, like a cave background, and then you exit out of the cave, and then it turns out, and then boom, like that. It's like a swipe, you know? It's like a swipe transition. So yeah, the next thing I'm gonna make is make them like move up and down. No, not move it up now. I have to make them rise. Skyline XY is powerful, yeah. What is the name of the sign you just love? What? Read FAQ, my guy. Read FAQ, bro. No collisions whatsoever, by the way. No collisions. So yeah, so these lanterns, basically it will pulse to the beat. Some of them will pulse to the beat of the song, right? No. So here, do you see the air deco on this cave? Right? Do you see an air deco here? It's basically used as a way to block, because like behind this air deco is going to be background objects loaded behind the scenes. Having a lantern foreground? No. Sorry. I don't wanna feature clip this part any further. Getting hungry. Man. Yesterday I was a little bit burnt out for like a few hours, right? The map here is basically I'm gonna take inspiration from Stellar Path by Jamatak, and how it works is basically you have each icon, right? Each icon, and then there's gonna be dotted lines connecting each other, like making like a snake. This guy really thinks he can just build Will Travel and get away with it. What, you want me to play Mega Chameleon instead? Yeah. Do I make lanterns? Dude, I made lanterns. I made lanterns this whole stream, and it looks so good. So I have to do the movements though. You already reached 166, yeah. Everyone's busy. Mega Chameleon would be so boring. Yeah, I mean, we haven't played Mega Chameleon in ages, bro. There's like updates, I believe. Like, what are the updates? There's reverse chicken race. There is a new mode now. There is a new mode in Mega Chameleon now. And I have no idea how this works, bro. So I want to give it a try, but my friends are just too busy getting a job. You know. But not there. Hello, Epic. How's it going? So I made the lanterns. Next up. Okay. Wait, do we have the... Yeah, we do. Had 4 layers of lanterns. We're not quite done, though. We're not quite done with the lanterns, because... First of all, I have to make the lanterns rise up. Right? I have to make the lanterns rise up, and then add some variation of movements. Oh my god, water. This, you should be glad that it's a hyphen now. You should be glad it's a hyphen now. It used to be worse. You don't want to know what I change it from. The text. You don't want to know. You don't want to. No. It's not. Okay, hint. It's not a swear. Those who know, yeah. Those who know. Oh. Was it a tier 2 swear? Okay. Okay, don't be surprised, alright? Do not be surprised. Okay, chat. Take a wild guess. If I click on go to layer, what layer is it gonna go to? Oh, I mean, you can already see. Wait, never mind. You can already see it. Yeah. Never mind. It already shows the answers. Yeah. And people keep mentioning about the number. So I changed it to a hyphen. Right? Now the next layer is at 86. If I delete this object, boom, and go to the next layer free, next free layer is, yeah, bro, like, no. The horrible object. Lame. See, you guys are not surprised. Therefore, you guys are mature. Congratulations. Change it to funny. What kind of funny message though? What kind of funny message though? I dropped it too. What? Oh, but my person. Oh, you dropped. Oh yeah, 64. Oh, you dropped it at the duel. Okay, yeah. My age isn't made out of a single digit number. No way. Dude, that reminds me. I wonder if there's any grandpas or grandmas that are, you know, that are doing the hunting when they are 67 years old right now. It's a funny thought. All right, so yeah, can't believe it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours. Put the requiem middle finger. Hell no. It probably has happened knowing those. Wow, I've been, dude. So at first, so I made this thing, right? I made the fans with the map and stuff like that, but yeah, people kind of disagreed with the idea. So I made this. I made the hanging signs with the map. I find that to be a much better solution because you get to actually see the background more, you know. And then I made the lanterns. However, the lanterns is not done. I have to make them rise up, right? I have to make them rise up, and then I have to make them like movements, and then I have to like make them blink, make them blink to the song. So, you know what? Considering that it's been 5 hours, I want to take a break. I want to live stream again tomorrow. What time is it? What day is it? Saturday. I wanna go live again on Sunday, and then the next 2 days I wanna stream Deltarune Chapter 5. I need to take a break because I wanna stream again tomorrow, bro. I don't want to force myself into into building constantly. I don't wanna get burnt out. Because getting burnt out sucks because it makes me feel like I don't want to do anything, but at the same time, if I don't stream, I don't be productive, you know, I gotta take a break. So yeah. Let me show you guys again. You know, it's not much, but the lantern, the fundamentals of the lantern is pretty much done. It's just the movements and the blinking, right? It's just like a bunch of minor tweaks I have to do. Look at that! Isn't that cool? But yeah, they're not again. Yeah, the fundamental is already there. The pulses are gonna be tweaked though. But dude, this part in particular is almost done, and I cannot wait to build the next part after this. This part right here. Streaming Delta not when I mean you're in class on Sunday, bruh. Damn. Oh, you're not gonna be able to be there, man. I guess. So Sunday for you in Canada, that, you know, Monday, it's gonna be Monday midnight for me, so Sunday for you. So you should be able to come by, bro. Unless Omega wants to play, I don't know, Rivals again or Helldivers again. So I don't know if Omega has work on Sunday though. Probably. Oh, Grandophobia. Thank you for the $5. Save the level. Oh yeah. I'm in now. I'm not in the editor. What is there to save? Omega's only off on Monday. Okay. What's more used? Color channel or group? Color channels for sure. All right. I guess that's the last Fat Cat white for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, thank you for the $5. So, speaking of, okay, before I end the stream, so I'm about to end, dude. Huge news for YouTubers, for YouTube streamers. YouTube just fixed the ARS pricing for membership and probably for super chat as well. Yeah. Let me show you, bro. Did you know? I opened up Discord and I saw a message called "Did you know?" Bro. I see a "Did you know?" screen. Here, let me show you guys. What is it? Where is it? Where the hell? Yeah, there it is. Open in new window. Sure, we're gonna open up this one. Look at that. Dude, I saw the YouTube notification on my YouTube studio that they're gonna update the pricing for like new members. And they fixed it! They finally fixed it! They finally fixed the ARS pricing for members. Yes, I'm from Argentina, yeah. Can you confirm that that it uses the new price, by the way? A much more expensive price. Also, does that also apply for like super chats? Because like for some reason like 100 ARS is a yellow. Or 1000 ARS is like red. I don't know if that if it's still the case. Can you send like a red colored super chat for just like 1000 ARS? Yes. Okay. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, I'm curious if they're gonna be updating like the baseline, like the color, the minimum required currencies for like certain colors of the super chat, right? So yeah. Hello, Femi. I'm just gonna call you Femi. How's it going? Yeah. I just got caught in 3 runs. Congrats. Anyways. I think that's, yeah, I want to take a break for today. I want to stream again tomorrow. Because I would rather stop before I get even more burnout, bro. I would rather stop now. I gotta get something to eat anyways. You know when you're a little bit burned out, that means, yeah, I think I gotta get something to eat. So, who do you think will win today, Argentina or, you know what, Argentina? The thing is, I don't really watch World Cup, right? I don't really watch the FIFA World Cup, so yeah, I don't think I'm qualified to even answer who will win, but okay. Oh, I didn't. That is it for today's stream. Alright. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Let's see who do we rate on Twitch. I'm only gonna be rating on Twitch, by the way, so you know. Alright, where's the GD category? Yay. Let's see. GD meetups, no way. There is Vortrox doing his own thing. There's someone who played Booty 3. I could rate them again. Grinding some insane demons. Guys. Grinding some insane demons. Look at the thumbnail. Guys, yeah. Looks like an insane demon to me. Yeah, sure, buddy. Anyways, I'm waiting. Yeah, this person's playing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna rate them again, I guess. Alright. Insane demon. Wait, should I rate the guy with that title instead? Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna try. Hold on. Bloodbath best run, yeah, bro. Okay, wait. Are they still playing the? Yes, they're still playing. Wait. Okay, perfect. Don't spoil the raid, by the way. Do not spoil the raid. Just do not. Do not spoil the raid, please. I will. You will get can. You will be banned. Just don't even. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. I will be back again tomorrow for more hopefully tomorrow if I don't get burned out for another real travel. And then the next 2 days on Twitch only, I'm gonna be playing Deltarune, hopefully. If I get a good sleep, that is, right? Alright. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye 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 bye.